야, 얼마 만에 방송에서 보는 리버스 스토리야. 야, 미리 얌전을 뽑았습니다.
Learn to pay close attention to their prey, their body, their personality, their presentation, and their deepest desires.
슬픈 열대.
All this to say, I've encountered a most peculiar person indeed.
이 친구 마이크 이렇게 땡기면은
Succubus.
이게 마이크 칠 수 있어요.
Stop! You're going to make me fall on stage.
아, 근데 지금 보면은 살인자.
Now,
살인자.
please have a seat.
살인자.
Got a job for me?
멀쩡한 캐릭이 별로 없어서 이 시대 최고의 지성인.
Visits are always unexpected. I appreciate that. Door knocking is more of a formality than a functional.
지금 한정 시즌이죠.
One,
상서 싸게.
two, three.
돌팔이.
Welcome. There's no need to knock. I saw you, Suzumiya, at the door.
소파 1돌 됐어.
Stop talking. It's time for a checkup. Please open your mouth.
뭐 그렇습니다. 일단 가보죠.
You
안도 달라 재밌더라고요.
This is my room.
얘는 명함만 있으면 됩니다.
I may do with it.
돌파 효율이 병신이에요. 풀돌 돌파 효율이 20%도 안 됩니다. 20%좀 넘습니다. 이 친구가 돌파가 100%가 넘거든요? 풀돌 효율이?
I was just...
근데 왜 돌파?
아, 돌파 안 했어요. 얘 명함이에요.
You said it yourself. This is my room.
얘는 돌파했으면 좋았는데 돌파 안
Your
했고.
visits are always unexpected. I appreciate.
잠시 스킨.
You've come at just the right
이거
time.
대사 다 바뀌어가지고 샀어.
Keeping these colorful swallows in a room is a violation of the... Oh. They're not swallows? Well, in that case, I suppose it's fine.
스킬 이펙트도 다 바뀌고 좀 잘 나오긴 했습니다. 개인적으로 스탠링은 이게 더 마음에 들더라고. 겔즈 유니크는 안 샀고요. 망도 대체 누구의 디자인인지 모르겠지만 안 샀고요. 일단 뭐 스토리 보러 가자. 이것저것 이벤트가 열렸는데 메인스 보러 왔으니까 인트로 보고 갈까? 영상 하나 있는데 저번에 봤어요 티저.
Kill her. Now. Kill Vertin.
No, I won't.
Obey your master. Kill her. Follow your instincts. Follow my orders. Obey. Kill her now.
Hey. I said no.
What?
빌라 안 샀어요.
Arcana may be dead.
죽었겠냐고.
Pave the path.
씨발 어떻게 최종 보스가 핵미사일 맞고 원테랩 사고 귤 하나 올라오고 끝나냐고. 죽었을 리가 없지 씨발.
Become their followers, undertake their trials, and embrace their grace.
We all need the miracles they bestow. We will be immortal.
What reason could you have to kill your own men?
They mutinied and killed their superior officer. The Apostles' Brotherhood may have infiltrated our base.
The Apostles' Brotherhood?
A notorious gang from the
São
streets
Paulo.
of São Paulo. Our intel suggests Manus Vindicta's presence too.
Sao Paulo. There isn't anything for me there. No dances. No feasts. Nothing.
In this city, Arcanus and humans live side by side. Both are equally passionate, albeit touchy. Violence. Violence is far from a means to an end here. It's a tool. Our
and one all too readily used.
안조날라라는 캐릭터의 그 스토리상 언니가 마타하리라는 애인데 얘가 역사상 되게 유명한 저거였죠. 스파이였죠. 마타하리.
Wait!
My apologies. It seems I've killed the wrong people.
가볼까?
정신병자, 빨갱이 인어,
평대를
의사
마주했지만
호수인,
배신자로서 자신의 길을
정신 나간
지켜야
레즈
사운드 좀
서큐버스,
올릴게요.
수학 귀신. 가방은 도대체 뭐 하는 곳일까?
깨달았구나. 가방으로 오거라. 근데 왜 이렇게 작지? 아 최대잖아. 뭐야? 애들 목소리가 잘 들려야 되는데. 와 이게 한 서브에 에피소드 8까지 살아있다니. 솔직히 6쯤 망할 줄 알았는데.
Cowards! Mutineers! Traitors! You've made your choices. Now you'll learn the consequences.
로페라 이런 목소리야?
Attention! Ready! Aim!
얘도 살인자야?
Fire!
미친. 어떻게 픽업이 4번 연속으로 살인자?
A shame you had to see all that. Our second Lieutenant Lopera is a crackshot. I trained her to be nothing less. Yet no soldier of Xeno would take pride in an execution.
야씨 던파에서 볼 것 같지 않냐?
Falls on me. This was my fault. My negligence. She hunted down these traitors herself.
Emmy, check the bodies. The rest of you.
얘 몇 살이야?
Orders completed, Admiral.
TMI 소년병의 시작 나이는 5살이다.
양녀야.
Dismissed.
우역부의 민기적 대답
자신분적인지 지금부터 맞죠?
10시도 아니면서
10시에 나가야 돼서.
신분증 인증받네요. 지갑 안 가져왔는데 모바일도 안 해놨는데 이 추운 날에 다시 왔다 갔다 해야 되냐?
What reason could you have to kill your own men?
Not our men. Not any longer. They mutinied and killed their superior officer.
So they got what they deserved then.
Lieutenant Muldir is investigating still.
상관살의 탈영병이면 그럴만하다.
The Apostles' Brotherhood is back. We suspect they may have even infiltrated our base. We've also received intel indicating Manus Vindicta's presence in San Paulo.
Manus Vindictae? I'm not entirely surprised. Intelligence suggests they are closely associated with the Apostles' Brotherhood. What I hadn't expected is that they would drop their Order of Enlightenment guys so soon. But Arcane is dead.
얼땐
There is no room for doubt. No one, nothing could survive a vacuum bomb.
아 중간중간에 할머니 할아버지 얘기 나오는 건 다 스킵하겠습니다. 별로 고봉법이고 말이 길어서.
You will become used to the tropical sun in San Paulo.
남반구의 초여름 열긴 견디기 어려울 정도로
I've
뜨거웠다.
been through a lot worse. Snowy mountains, deserts, and soaring eagles.
I do find myself thinking back to those times. It should never have been a battleground. Our business here is concluded. Timekeeper, Lieutenant Lila.
걔네는 저거 실시간으로 보고
let us
있었어?
continue inside.
Do you really need me in there,
얘네
Capitan?
세계관 좆대 있긴 하다.
Otherwise, I'd like to hang out here for a bit.
쌍파울루.
I'll check on Sotheby. See you both later. Пока.
Dismissed, soldier. But I caution you. Much has been abandoned here. Remember our rules and keep to within the guarded areas.
얘네 근데 여기 왜 왔지? 그냥 아르카나 처형 관련 얘기해서 확인하러 온 건가? 그때 미사일 쏘네가 저 이고르나 장군이거든요?
There may be a person of interest to us nearby. A writer for their Tomb magazine, said to be a blind woman named Irt. Her works seem to be published after every era the storm has affected.
아, 우르드가 여기 있어?
It could be this is only an alias. A pen name used by a new person each time. Or
Or could she really have crossed the storm 8 times? And somehow the storm has never
아,
affected
폭풍우에
her.
영향을 받지 않는 사람이라서 찾아다니는구나.
Miss Barbara provided us with some information. She said the latest piece was sent from a veterans residence in Sao Paulo.
I understand they have a doctor working there. A blind woman.
그,
So, she would match our
저 우르드란 애가
mysterious
그
Arturo.
5장의 그 수학서 와페이론 학파 관련 책을 써가지고 그것 때문에도 와페이론에 갔는데 사실상 우르드가 여행지 쓴 데를 그냥 하나씩 고르면서 관광 다니고 있네요.
You are fortunate to have come now, Timekeeper. Carlos, the late commander here, was something of a pain to work with. An idiot. Maybe this is why his own men rose up and killed him. We've already dispensed with most
Alpha
of
female.
them.
Those men you just had executed.
Yes. La Pera raided one of their locations. Manus Vindicti will not be so happy to hear that, I think. She was, I'm told, excessive
이게
in her
뭘까?
work. A loose cannon. But I'm pleased with her results.
땀내는 아저씨 말고 소돔이 보고 싶은데.
Admiral, with you in charge here now, I thought I might ask a favor. Things may become quite complicated during our visit to Sao Paulo. I wonder if I might request Zeno spare some manpower to assist us.
Our situation is more dire than expected. I will see what can be done, Timekeeper, but no promises.
반대로 아르카나가 살아있다고 가정하면 이 사람은 배신자인 건데.
Lieutenant Muldir will provision you with everything you need. And Lopera, she knows San Paulo well. You may take her with you as a guide. Now, Timekeeper, there's also something you
아니면 그냥 애초에 준비가 된 상태에서 말하는 건가? 맞아준 거든가.
As long as it's within my power, Admiral.
I see that you have one of ours with you, Lieutenant Lilia. I ask that she serve us for the duration of your mission.
아, 릴리아 주고.
She's a fine instructor, and Xena is in need of help training our latest recruits.
I'll speak with her and see what she thinks.
Thank you. I should return to my work. Your comrades should be waiting for you in the meeting room with Lieutenant Muldir.
게임이 남캐를 저렇게 열심히 안 만들어요. 그러니까 저 아저씨는 굉장히 중요한 캐릭이던가 곧 뒤질 거예요. 안 뒤졌으면 통수를 칠 거 같고. 로페라의 갈림길에서 확인하기. 물 좀 가져올게요. 아, 스토리 봐야 되니까 과자 가져올까? 아 맞아, 스토리 진짜 좋은데 게임성은 좀 미묘하긴 해.
에이홈즈 드라마에서 지나가던 신인일 역할로 강수진을 배정하는 말도 안 되는 소리 하지 마세요.
여전히 딸깍겜이라 이거. 블루 아카이브 하는 것처럼 하는 거지. 블루 아카도 사실 하는 사람들이 게임이 재밌다는 말 별로 안 하잖아.
Molly!
몰디르.
At ease, soldier. You've really been building some strength, haven't you? And you are sprouting up like a weed.
And you? Looks like they've been feeding you well.
여기 소리가 작지? 그렇지 않아요, 님들?
Pera!
맞나? 분명히 최대로 올렸는데. 뭐야? 뭔데? 뭐야? 왜 클릭했더니 다시 꺼져?
Stop it!
How long will you be staying this time?
Not long. Father plans to leave soon. He was furious when he heard about the defections. He ordered that he be brought here immediately. Perhaps you might leave with us when the new CO arrives.
Really? But I don't know.
이게 자매도법에 실장을 안 했다고? 언니가
I
죽겠고.
enjoy being near the veterans' residence.
Then I'm happy for you. The wisdom of elders is worth its weight in gold.
Oh, come on. You sound just like him. Speaking of him, didn't the old man come with you?
He He's still with the timekeeper in his office.
Ah, so you snuck out
디자인
just to see
조금
me?
덜 공들인 거 보니까
Did you really? You did.
No. I came to, weed. The grounds have gotten so messy since the shutdown.
You're lying.
오페라 진짜 이쁘다.
Those ears of yours are
짧은
scarlet
소네츠.
red.
Alright, no more joking. We should get to the meeting room. Our foundation guests are waiting. I would like to get back before they realize I've slipped away.
이래나 저래나 이 게임은 영어 더빙이
But
너무
while
좋은
we
것 같아.
go, let me tell you about the prisoner we captured during our raid. And the strange little ship in the bottle.
이번 거 시나리오 24화래. 좀 길어요. 메인스라서. 맞다. 잼더비.
1968.
안 덥니?
Izmir. I've never heard of it. I wonder if they have any Abang Akas there. (1986) Rio de Janeiro. Rio. Hold on. Is that?
엥?
Mr. Carson?
엥?
Oh, you have friends in Rio?
I can't believe it! That simply must be Mr. Carson! The storm. I saw him. He dissolved.
Mr. Carson? What? You mean this old geezer in the photo? What are you talking about?
Why, this must be Mr. Carson. There's no two men in the world that could look so alike. Could it be a doppelganger? Or an evil twin? But then, surely, Mr. Carson would have mentioned a twin brother. Even an evil one. Nose? And his eyes. Though he's not wearing his glasses. But I know those wrinkles. I have to look closer. I must be mistaken. But he's so very like the Carson I remember.
서더비는 미국 대공황 때가 맞음. 그때 메이스가 대공황 끌고 와가지고 강제로 폭풍 터트려서 애를 다 죽이는 스토리였어서.
Maybe then, Mr. Carson could still be. Phew!
Where is Lieutenant Muldir?
Sir, timekeeper.
Miss Burton, come and look. Mr. Carson could still be alive. Huh?
I guess Sotheby saw someone familiar in one of these veterans' photos. You know this Carson guy?
Look, look!
He does bear a striking resemblance to Mr. Carson, if my memory serves me right.
Oh, 86. We lost many good soldiers to the Amazon that year. But some battled through, survived. This man is one of the latter.
이상한데?
You're saying that you've met this man before?
카스는 1차 세계대전 참전자인데?
He looks remarkably similar to a friend of ours who we lost in the storm in 1929. In fact, Admiral, they appear to be nearly identical. It's almost unthinkable.
I must say, Mr. Carson would never dress like that. But I'm certain this is him.
That is fascinating.
Do you know if this man is still alive?
I couldn't say. Doubtful he would be in
아직
our
살아 계신가요?
anymore. But you may find him at the veterans' residence in São Paulo.
Oi, pessoal! Thank you for your page.
생각보다 목소리가 성숙해, 루페라가. 되게 앳될 줄 알았는데.
Sir,
목 짧은 소네트. 사실 할머니 하면 튀어나와도 되는데. 안 튀어나왔어. 전투 있다. 엥? 2회 전투인가 이거? 안전하다. 얘 이거 너무 재밌지 않냐? 버튼 열심히 바람피는 중.
Lieutenant Muldir, about time. What was it? Did you stop for a picnic?
Admiral,
Save your excuses.
Yes, sir.
it was my fault, Admiral. I ran into her on our way here. It's been a while since we last saw each other. Your performance on the training ground early was most impressive, Miss Lepera. Allow me to introduce my team. This is Miss Sotheby. And this is Lieutenant Lilia.
How's it going? I was previously assigned to HQ.
It seems your assignment here has done little for your discipline, Lopera. You have new orders. I'm assigning you to accompany the Timekeeper and her team to São Paulo for the duration of their mission.
Me and Lepera? That's a whole lot of firepower. What are we expecting during this mission?
Oh, sorry, Lilia. I haven't had the chance to speak with you privately. The Admiral asked if you could stay on site to help with training their new recruits. What do you think? You can do as you wish.
Training up some new blood, eh? Well, as long as you think you can handle things without me, I can stick around to lend a hand. It will be just like the good old days back at the academy.
Thank you, Lieutenant. As for you, Lopera, please show our guests to their rooms. And try not to overexert yourself. Lieutenant Lilia, stay for a moment. Lieutenant Moldier will bring some documents shortly. They should prove useful for your assignment. Now, I have other business to attend to. If you'll excuse me.
Come on, let's go. I'll show you around. But stay close. This base can be a bit of a labyrinth. It's only missing a bloodthirsty minotaur lurking its halls. Well, I haven't seen him yet anyways. The base here has been understaffed for some time. Whole sections are deserted. It can be dangerous. We don't usually allow guests to move about freely. Well, who am I kidding? We don't have any guests in the first place. Who'd come here for a visit? Scenic views of dead gardens and overgrown brush. In the spring, we have vine-tripping competitions. And in the summer, you can be part of our complimentary bug buffet. Even the farmers back home had it better than these. Before Zeno moved in, this was the fort of some Lisbon aristocrat. There's only one place fully off limits here. That tower.
What's in there? It must be the Minotaur's lair! Or a secret lab for super soldiers! Imbued with the strength of an ox, the wits of a man, and the wings and fiery breath of a dragon!
Senora, this is a Xenobase, not some chimera's nest. Besides, if there were any monsters in there, I would have heard them by now.
Were those the Admiral's exact words? That nobody is allowed inside the tower?
Yeah, that was what he said. Under no circumstances is anyone to be allowed inside.
Miss Vertin, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Let me say this again. There are no monsters in that tower. And I am under orders to escort you directly to your rooms. But if we were to say walk a bit too close and accidentally provoke some nearby creatures,
얘도 궁금해하네.
Oh, how terrible! It seems trouble has found
마이크
us.
중간에 끌었었어. 몰랐다. 말하기가 무섭게 나왔죠? LGBT 크리터. 네, 현재 파티 멤버입니다. 야, 전투부금 왜 이래? 개쩌는데? 오!
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first?
스토리 보시는 중에 죄송하지만
부금 씨발.
센추 갈모 선택인데
개신나네.
스타트 있으면 그냥 꼴리는 대로 고르면 되겠죠?
센추 갈모요? 네, 그럼 될 것 같아요. 안조 날라. 사용법.
Perfectly understood.
이러고 하고 싶은 거 하면 돼.
Oh, please. I know how to use it. Perfectly understood. Would you care to lie down? Feel my dark embrace. Keep calm. I look forward to finishing you.
The right. To the left. Regaining control of our bodies. Shine.
Please, mortal. Take that, I say.
뻔뻔뻔뻔.
For our dream, comrade.
불금 깔아주네.
They gave me quite a start. Thankfully, they were easy to handle.
We can't let them run off. Who knows what damage they could do?
Now where could they have gone?
뭐야 이거?
It may well be possible they fled into the tower.
정말 공교롭게도 탑에 들어가 버려서 탑에 들어갈 수밖에 없겠는걸?
Is this the entrance?
Timekeeper! Mi viejo, the Admiral. He won't be happy with this.
But why? Is there something hidden inside?
There's an arcane array on the door. Is it to stop us from entering? Or to keep what's inside from coming out?
I have no idea. We're soldiers. We follow orders, no questions. As mi viejo would say. With all the flooding we've had, they probably shoved everything they wanted to keep safe and dry in there.
Lupera,
들켰어.
you get lost on your way to the guest room, Spera. You know better than to be here. Your ship will be leaving early tomorrow morning. Please return to your rooms and get some rest. This is a military base, not an amusement park. Please, do not wander about, especially near restricted areas.
지나가신
My
말씀이죠.
apologies, Lieutenant. Perhaps you could point us in the right direction.
제 입장에서는 정부에서 내려왔다는데 협력업체 비슷한 데서 내려왔다는데 군사시설을 쑤시고 다니는 거니까.
The seal. It's gone.
어? 아 이게 안조야? 아 저 안에 있었어?
근데 레즈만 가득한 게임인데 저 크리터 컬러가 레즈비언 프라이드 컬러가 아닌 건 고정 부족 아님? 진짜 모름.
본부 회의를 통해 현재 세계 정세와 각지 분야의 텍사스 기지를 포기하고 전원 철수한다. 이고르 동지를 제노브라즈 집으로 배치하고 카를로스 장관을 직책을 맡긴다. 카드 몇 랩이야? 3통 30랩?
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first? Perfectly understood.
Perfectly understood.
Right. Perfectly understood. Do have a little faith in me, Master. This will help.
천사의 초대를 보여주고 싶은데 보여주기는 애들이 죽어가지고 보여줄 수가 없네.
Perfectly understood.
우주 에너지 몇이야? 말이 안 돼 이거. 우주 에너지. 모든 아군이 주는 피해 증가 60%. 깔고 치막 20%, 치피 50%, 데미지 30%. 어쩔 수 있겠다. 안 죽는다는 가정하에. 땄다. 이거임. 씨발.
Finally, it's just you and me, Master.
머큐리아 버프 없습니다. 머큐리아래 저거 착하냐. 풀돌 아니에요. 근데 나 머큐리아가 풀돌이야.
Here, put this on, Para. It will allow me to track you should anything happen.
사실 6만 정도 저기 그 뭐냐 마커스로도 뽑을 수 있겠다. 마커스 좀 약하긴 한데 그래도 마큐리아랑 카카니아 붙여놓으면 세서.
Bring father a souvenir this time, yes? And promise me you will be careful. I do not wish for our Para to buy the farm just
와
yet.
군인 집안에서.
Don't worry about me, Molly. Worry about them. I'll kill them all. if I
카마빌이
have
센 거
to.
맞음. 카카니아,
Every
머큐리아,
last
빌라가
one.
센 게 맞음.
All right. Enough blabbering. Do you two always share this little heart-to-hearts whenever you leave? I got nothing to say except bye. Or is the tortoise suddenly not so worried about its speed?
Sotheby, do we have everything?
Naturally. Miss Sotheby is always ready to travel.
The ship is boarding now. After it departs, I will spend some time gathering intel on Mr. Duncan.
Thank you.
그래도
You should
분위기
be able
메이커 하나
to
있어서
find me the
다행이다.
flesh once we get to town. Duncan and I go way back. And I'll introduce you to another friend. She lives in a bottle.
I'd be delighted to meet your friends. We should be going now. Lilia, I've told Admiral Eagle that he can rely on you for further assistance as necessary. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, I'll do whatever needs doing.
릴리아 아웃.
Счастливого
호덥이.
пути.
호더비 로페라.
Admiral, a prisoner has gone missing from the
미친.
tower. We'll make sure it's kept under wraps. The seal was broken, and we are still investigating who might have been involved.
파란 모자 알파 피메일이요.
I did encounter the timekeeper, Miss Sotheby and Lopera, near the tower yesterday. Still, I see no reason to suspect them.
The timekeeper doesn't have any incentive, and Lopera. No, she wouldn't be involved.
아.
Find the prisoner, but don't attempt recapture. Let's see who she's been in touch with.
Understood.
Lieutenant, this was a failure that must not be repeated.
Spanish cowboys. What are they doing with those hooks? Are they trying to hitch a ride?
팬딩에 눈이 빛나는 것보다 안 빛나는 게 더 적어.
They will use those hooks to grab onto the side of the ship and moor their boats to ours.
와, 진짜 올라오네.
Take this, timekeeper.
What's this?
Just a map, in case we get separated.
띠리리리리링. 뜬뜨리리링.
These will show you the way from the harbor to the veterans' residence. Though, it can't show you the safest way. For that, you'll need me. But what am I saying? San Paulo is perfectly safe. That's what the politicians say anyways. Never mind the talk of gangs, cartels, and greedy multinational corporations. Pure slander.
Thank you for the warning and the map. Let's hope I won't find any occasion to use it.
I hope so too. Well, we have a long cruise ahead. I'll leave you to your business. At the mice.
So the kitchen even prepares food for them.
No line cutting. You boy, back to your place. You up, or there will be no dinner for you tonight.
헐.
Hey, out of my way!
Miss Vertin, did you notice that boy? Wasn't he awfully strange?
You're right. Come on, let's go see what he's up to.
또 마도학자야?
It's you.
Oh, Burton! How? What are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the very same question.
그지? 얘가 연막 깔고 도망갔으니까.
Is this a new friend, Burton? A pleasure to meet you.
Please, take this.
Oh, thank you.
Have you found what you lost since we
퓨즈데이
last met?
때는 그 흑막이랑 같이 움직이는 에이전트 느낌이었지. 근데 여기서도 허당필 좀
Perhaps I could
당했어.
help.
Thank you, but I would prefer to do this on my own. I was the one who lost it, and I will be the one to get it back.
This ship is headed to Sao Paulo. Is that where you're heading?
데려간다고 그냥.
Would you like to accompany us?
Sao Paulo? I don't. There isn't anything for me there. Only a bit of misery and pain. There's no more dancing, no feasts or banquets, no. No. No, I would rather we simply part ways here, Miss Burton.
Farewell and pleasant journeys. I'm indebted to you for your kindness. Ah, and your friend here. Aren't you just a sweetheart? Oh, I could just gobble you up for tea.
Madam, please, you... This simply isn't proper or ladylike.
개뜬금없네. 배 왜 탔지? 지옥의 배. 계속해서 미룬다고 쌓인 문서들이 사라지지 않는다. 그 부담은 결국 누군가가 짊어져야 한다. 아, 페이론 학파 보고서네. 탈 건 애플 3호의 신청 사유 보충 및 구체적 용도 설명. 우선도 낮음. 에스카. 강은 곳 고향이고 강은 곳 삶이다. 강이 주고 강이 빼앗는다. 이거 아페이론 갔을 때 터짐.
A few treats to buy their worship, and they call it kindness. How undignified to be reduced to begging for scraps like a dog.
야, 내가 가본 적이 없어서 그런데 진짜 이러나?
Dignity doesn't count for much in the face
상파울로
of
크루즈
hunger.
위해서?
Yet no man can live by bread alone.
씨발, 야, 색깔만 봐도 그쪽이잖아, 이 새끼.
And yet none can live without it.
You're a clever girl.
이 새끼 셰프해, 빨리.
But I hear from your accent you are no local. So what brings you to San Paulo? Business, ne? I have some business myself in the favelas.
Colombia, senor. And no, only a visit. To the San Paulo Veterans Residence. It's a safe place. If you find yourself in trouble, you should seek it out.
재건 애들 옷 되게 잘 입지 않냐? 존나 멋있어요.
Oh, is it now?
대단보다 재건이 멋있는 것 같아.
Thank you. You're very kind to offer. Care for a game of dice, señorita?
와, 발음.
What's the bet?
Well, let us bet against the goodness in one another. Let us say that the loser will cover the cost of all the food given to all the little vendedores today. In the winner's name, of course.
재단은 심보리 체크무늬인 시점에서 그냥 넣어두셨다는데 멋있을 리가
That's no
없지.
small wager, senor.
야, 디거스는 재건에 넘어간 게 맞지?
I appreciate the good game. High-low then. Who
High-low.
goes first?
Ladies first.
Low.
안녕재미 맞음.
Let's make it more interesting. 6. If it rolls anything else, you win. Do you mind?
1.
I lost, just as was meant to be. So then, I am to be the vehicle of grace today. Might I have your name, Senora? so that all may know the name which is to be sung in paradise today.
Carlota Lopez Rivera. But it is Lopera, should you ask after me.
발음 졸라 신기하다.
That's an interesting die you have there.
It was only luck. What's going on?
Do as I say, all of you.
씨발.
Look, Vertin. There are some more river cowboys over there.
I'm afraid they seem more like river pirates. Stay back, Sotheby.
아니 그냥 해적이야.
What do you want?
Where's the captain? We're changing destinations. The ship will be docking in the favela now. Or we'll blow it all to bits.
헐.
Get out of the way.
오, 총 꺼내는 거 봐.
Hold your fire, Lipera. There are oil drums on board.
Ugh, slimy rats.
맨손으로 상대한다고?
Embrace rather than resist. Perfectly understood. Do have a little faith in me, Master. Listen. Feel my dark embrace. Stay back, I say. How's Keep calm. Please, mortals.
72,000.
Come back. I need your feedback on our session.
거의 100% 지혜랑 계약하고요.
Either we go to the favela or to the bottom of the river. Claro? Make your call.
The favela.
게임스에 나와,
Are you with
게임스에.
the Apostles' Brotherhood?
Huh?
They forced you into doing this, didn't they? Hijack the ship and bring it to us. Is that right? Too bad for you. This ship won't be making any unplanned detours today. Estúpidos! Get down!
씨발.
Blazebusters?
Oh my god!
Lifeboats! Get to the lifeboats now!
God help us! This is hell!
Hold the railings! Stay on the deck!
Let go, Sotheby.
얘네는 스토리에 나온 배가 살아있는 걸 못 보나 봐.
Join Lipera.
일단 다 부셔. 오우 쉣.
Somebody, please get her! She's still...
안전날라가 구해줘서 세탁하지 않을까? 연출 좆대네.
Can't have you dying here. Why do we keep meeting in these awkward situations? Consider my debt paid.
우와 할머니. 미스 킴벌리 수감경위 사도 형제단 거점 급습중. 대상이 혼자 실면조다를 먹고 있는 것으로 로트라 소위가 직접 체포함.
저주하겠다. 저주하겠다 인간놈들. 이 2번으로
재건의 손의 수행원으로 재건의 손의 정보는 일반 수종자보다 부족함. 반란에 참여하지 않았으며 암살색 관련 없음.
So, things went sideways.
아저씨로 바뀌었네요. 오랜만에
But you
오셨네.
handled the water better this time. Does it matter? You never expect to see a familiar face. Now I need you to. The raid on the
다른 사람이야?
river was a ploy. They promised their followers.
넘어가겠습니다. 이거 너무 길어가지고 이거 일일이 잡으면 너무 오래 걸려서. 이거 지금 당장 봐도 별로 이해가 안 됩니다. 이거 뭐 이것저것 물어봤자 난 설명할 의무 없어 이지라고 지 혼자 간 다음에. 그런가 모르는가 그건 아니 아직은 할 필요 없다.
Perfectly understood. Tea? Calm. This'll help. Please, more take that, I say. Hell's Gate.
안 죽어가지고 3판 클리겠다.
Perfectly understood. A simple arcane click. Perfectly understood. Hold on, psychiatrist at work. Feel my dark embrace. Please, mortals. Off my head.
누나야
Keep going. For our dream.
볼 수 있을 리가 없지. 아 그거 스킬 쓰는 게 이렇게 1스를 발동시키는 거예요. 아예 똑같은 기술이 나가는 거예요.
The Brotherhood just took a beating from Xeno. If they're caught up with their own trouble, then we might have a golden opportunity to turn the people against them. We can't lose
이 친구 이어폰 존나 힙하네.
What do you say? Want to talk about plans?
Here, drink up.
Thanks. We've got to take action now. The sooner the better. Don't you think?
Hold your horses, young Galeno. Let me explain. Say I throw a punch at you now. Really hit you good. What next? Maybe you'll storm off at first. Then you round up your cousins. Maybe grab that Tommy gun you borrowed from Colonel Tiago.
돌아가기 안 되나? 안 되네? 이게 소더비가 맨날 말하는 티폰이야. 이게 티폰이에요. 그 소더비가 좋아하는 토끼 캐릭터가 그 이름이 티폰이라서.
Then you find me all alone and say, "You're done, you old fart."
삼성스나. 걔는 크루스.
I'm not gonna harm you, kid. And if ever I do, remember that old Duncan must have his reasons, and he'd never harm a friend intentionally.
What is all that supposed to mean?
I'm rambling. I mean, true enough that Lopere hit them hard, and we both know that the Brotherhood will aim to settle that score. And they won't wait long. But if we don't play this smart, it'll only cause them to lash out more. Still, we do have to consider one thing. Those who chose to follow them never come back.
No. They don't.
So, let's seize the day. Grab opportunity by the horns, and maybe we stop losing more of our friends to those bastards. Right now, seems to me that Zeno is our best bet.
That just might work, old man. With the Brotherhood falling apart, Zeno will start to look pretty good to folks here.
Ah, but not so fast, kid. We need a little patience. Let the line out a little first. If you fail to prepare, you're prepared to fail. Got it! Excellent! Oh, don't think you can get away from me! Ah, you like to wrestle, huh? All right, let's see who gets the upper hand. Old Duncan is not about to lose a battle to... a fish!
엥?
Osa! Do you see the size of its belly? It's huge!
What a deal! Catch one, get one free. How generous, Mother River. All right, jokes aside, Galeno. Come on, help me get her out.
This has got to be the strangest thing you've ever fished out from the river.
물고기 빼고 다 낚으셨네요.
Duncan! Duncan!
Duncan, look!
엥?
She's got an anaconda chasing after her!
I saw it. Don't you worry.
Shit.
Hang in there, Lopera. Come this way, we'll get you. Here, take it!
Thank goodness you were here to grab me. But what are you doing all the way out here?
I was wondering the same thing about you, girl. Seems like a strange place for a swim. I suppose you wouldn't know anything about the girl we just fished out over there.
Sotheby! Hey, can you hear me?
Easy now, Lopera. We just cut her out of that fish's belly. You're a veritable Jonah, aren't you?
I dreamt of a very, very big fish. And I was in its belly. It was as wide as the sky. I couldn't breathe. A terribly strange dream, Mr. Carson.
She's awake!
Mr. Carson?
와.
You... How? There's a little dirt on me. Here, and on the collar too. Oh, goodness. Why am I here? What? Could it really be you, Mr. Carson?
Carson? You must be mistaken, little lady. My name is Duncan. I'm a friend of Lopera.
That's right. Sotheby, this is Duncan from the Veterans Residence. We've known each other for a long time. You must be confusing him with someone else.
Now, up on your feet, little lady.
Mr. Carson! Oh, sorry. It's just... I didn't expect you to suddenly pull my arm.
Pardon me, little lady. We tend to be very straightforward here in the favela.
It's quite all right. Only... No, I just don't understand. You look exactly like Mr. Carson.
이거 훨씬 미래 상황이야 지금.
Except for your attire. And those shoes.
지역별로 시대가 달라가지고.
And the liquor?
Oh, pardon me, little miss. Are you not comfortable with us drinking? Galeno, put the cup away for me, please.
No, I only meant... Mr. Carson, it truly seems as though you've forgotten everything. Oh, but I'm being terribly unladylike. Still, you don't seem to mind at all.
I must be a dead ringer for this guy to have gotten you all flustered, little miss. Seems like you cared very deeply for this, Mr. Carson.
Yes, I did. So then, you really aren't him.
sorry to disappoint, little lady. But I'm flattered by the resemblance.
와,
Maybe I can be your friend too. In fact, feel free to call me Carson. Why not? A rose by any other name, eh?
Mr. Carson,
I know how hard it can be. I lost my wife and my comrade in arms. I even managed to lose his daughter after I promised to take care of her. She'd have been just about your age. I'm rambling
존나
again.
멋있다.
I suppose what I'm saying is, I know what it feels like to lose someone you love.
oh no.
버튼 잃어버림.
But what about Miss Burton? We've lost her. Where could she be now? We must find her.
Slow down. We need to think things through first. Those knuckleheads blew up the entire ship. Which means our comms belong to the Caymans now.
Not to worry. I've been through worse. Back in '82 on the Rio Negro... Before I go rambling on again, let's head back to the city. Come on now. Trust good old Duncan.
리버스 스토리가 갑자기 크리토가 나타났다 하면서
Trust
와, 트라이커.
Carson to lead the way.
갑자기 크리토가 나타났다 하면서 강제로 스토리 진행되는 게 되게 많았는데 이번엔 크리토가 안 나오고 그냥 남미 해적이 튀어나오더니 배를 부셔버리네.
I've never wanted to put San Paulo through this chaos. Order, peace, unity. Those are my purposes. Much has been wagered here, Marcando. Much. Now it has been lost.
Your Reverence, it was Zeno. Those animals. We'll make them pay for what they did. Is that why you've decided to grace us with your presence, Your Reverence? There is a lot to do if we're going to recover the ground I've lost, Your Reverence. And there's something more. A new doctor.
정말 저렇게 띠로 메고 다니면 안 빠지나?
Some blind woman. I would not bother you.
이면서 한두 발 맞을까봐 개고슬릴 것 같은데.
Except that she's been helping people in the favela, and it is swaying them towards Zeno.
Then this doctor is with Zeno.
She must be. She's always at the veterans' residence. Spends most of the day with those old war dogs.
A doctor gaining the trust of the people in the favela. She'd make quite the prize, wouldn't you say, Marcando? A much more valuable bargaining chip to Zeno than a few deserters. You will see this task through, Marcando. But before that, we need to pay a visit to the favela. I've brought us some new blood.
See? Just like this. Wrap the wire around it. Better do it twice. and align the red and black slowly.
야, 잊어보니까 아르시도 존나 힙하네. 선글라스 뒤로 꼈다.
Unbelievable!
It's science, kids.
보셈,
Nothing
선글라스 뒤로 껴있음.
unbelievable about it.
I don't know how to thank you, Duncan.
Admiral, Lopera just called in.
Put her through.
Lopera, it's me. What happened?
Our ship was sunk. Miss Sotheby and I washed ashore near the favelas. As for the timekeeper, she went overboard. We lost sight of her in the commotion. Her current status is unknown.
We'll send people to find her and escort her to the veterans' residence.
Additionally, Lieutenant, I have some fresh recruits eager to enroll with Zeno. But they will need the Admiral's assurances that their families will be under our protection.
They have it. What's their ETA?
They'll leave at once.
Hera. That little hothead. Sir, your orders.
Leave the matter to me, Moldir. I will send someone to take care of this.
얼마나 어지러울까. 일본에 놓은 자기 후임이
What did the Admiral say?
배가 터졌습니다 하고 보고 딱 보면
Did you hear that? Zeno will protect us!
I have no doubt. They were working for the Brotherhood.
The Apostles' Brotherhood. They've bounced back quicker than I'd hoped. Still, we need to be cautious. Figure out just what they're after.
That guy looks familiar. That's him. He was on the ship with me.
The Brotherhood has experienced a setback, yes, as all great causes do. But we will rise again, for we serve the one true purpose.
저걸 보고 못 알아본 것도 레전드야.
Hear me now, brothers and sisters, fellow Arcanists. Our days of anguish and deprivation are over. This sufferer will walk among us once more, and we will bask in their divine grace. The day of triumph draws near. Soon our wagers will pay off. All will reap what we have sown. You only need stand with us and take their blessings. In return for this, they ask only for your unwavering allegiance.
목에 낀 거 매직키드 마술이 목걸이 같아.
My brothers and sisters, speak. What do you seek?
Senor, please. We only want to see our family again. Since they've joined the Brotherhood, we've had no word.
궁금해서 매직키드 마술이 목걸이 구글에 쳐봤더니 6만 원이네. 씨발 집에 챙겨놓을 걸.
Ah, but you will see them again soon. I tell you that they are even now faithfully serving our kind in a new land of prosperity. They're in Ushuaia, in Antarctica, in all places where the past and the future converge. There will be no more poverty, no more hatred, no more chaos. We shall reclaim what's rightfully ours. Remember this. Humans are vile.
야, 라투디 신경 진짜 많이 썼다, 옛날보다.
They tortured our men and women, leaving our children to cry in hunger and desperation. But they've already played their hand. All their reason, their science, and their despicable organizations. They raised these rotten edifices to weaken us and leech off of our misfortunes, to blind us from our true purpose. But no longer. Soon their games will be over, and every injustice and oppression they've held over our people
한국인 특이라 이거 존나 그 이승만 겹쳐보라고.
tenfold.
아!
What they've built will crumble down over their heads. Tell me, my fellow brothers and sisters, what is evil? Evil is the absence of good. And to find what is good is to follow our path. The High One has promised us strength
진짜
and
사이비 같다.
glory.
아, 그거 나왔다. 야, 벌써 써?
That's a Manus mask.
Sorrow will weaken you, and fear may seize your hearts.
이번 시나리오 템포 빠르네.
Instead, let faith be your guide. Those who take that leap shall find themselves lifted up on the apostles' wings. While those who hesitate will be
소섭이 저것 때문에
scorched by the
던컨씨
fires at
죽어가지고.
their feet. I have said all that must be said. We'll meet again
Carson.
here in 3 days' time.
Don't listen to him. He's a lunatic.
And just who are you?
Marcando. As students of the truth, we have been granted a much stronger weapon than violence.
Lopera, follow my lead. Sir, please forgive her. She has mistaken you for those pirates on the Tiete River.
So just a misunderstanding then? I'm no lunatic after all?
Yes, Your Reverence. She came across a terrible raid on her way here, you see. The poor girl was left terrified.
Well, I'll need more than a few words to convince my friends we have not been insulted.
I am an old man with nothing to give you but the truth. Believe me, sir, I came all this way just for you. I want to join the Brotherhood. She didn't mean to offend any of the gentlemen here. Please,
Wow.
she's only a kid.
Of course. I try never to take offense at a sweet young lady. However, if I'm to believe you, I will need you to up your ante to prove you are worthy, sir.
If that's what you need, Lord, allow me to sweeten the deal. See that guy over there? His name is Galeno. He's been recruiting for Zeno. He told me so himself.
Duncan?
이 새끼 뭔 죄야?
Bring the young man closer, Marcando.
Are you out of your mind? Don't touch me!
Embrace rather than resist.
존나 불쌍한데?
Perfectly understood.
진짜 뭔 죄야 쟤?
Right. Perfectly understood. Please, allow me. Regaining control of our bodies. Please, Morty! Dark embrace! Hell's Gate! Hell's Gate! Perfectly understood. Do have a little faith in me, Master. Stay back, I say! Please, mortals!
이거 1탄짜리인가? 아 이거 못 봐요. 이거 안전하려고 쓰면은 얘 구슬이 먼저 떨어지는데 이게 존나 세가지고.
A simple arcane switch. Hi, Master. Would you care to lie down? Listen.
아 이거 진짜 풀드라마 큐 딜 존나 세서 못 봐.
Now, to preserve this
버프 없이 이만큼 나와.
in our dreams.
Let's go.
서포터의 딜링이 아닌데.
I admire your courage. But bravery alone won't protect you from harm. Tell me, son, is what he said the truth of it?
이게 진짜 무슨 죄냐 얘? 존나 불쌍한데?
Now, you'll give me the names of Zeno's new recruits. Who are they?
Everyone! Every man and woman in this city that still has a shred of integrity!
I'm not gonna harm you.
Wow.
But if ever I do, remember that old Duncan must have his reasons, and he'd never harm a friend intentionally.
This young man has one day to think it through. He will give us his names. Or he will give us his eyes and tongue as offerings. Mr. Duncan, let this task be set on you. Prove yourself worthy of our trust.
It will be my honor, Your Reverence.
Marcando, you'll stay with them. Don't forget what I told you earlier.
This place was once known for chaos and power struggles loom over the young, but that gold has lost its Who's asking the questions here? I once met a kid from... Maybe he had a point. These men... They
이거 아바리도 많아요.
No need to start. Don't look...
긴 고통의 시간 속에서 행복은 하늘 위 태양보다 더 멀리 떨어져 있다. 얘는 흘러온다.
리버스 스토리 올팽이가 없는 게 남미 스토리의 한분이나 강도도 아니고 장강수로 18째 아마존 분점 나오고 의 동료 파리서 탈출한 뭐냐 대체.
In the narrow streets, violence is so often more than just a means to ending conflicts. It is a tool, and one all too readily used. I must note, however, with some relief that segregation so commonly observed in other regions is absent here. The Arcanists of Sao Paulo live alongside humans, with the latter often displaying traits more common to their Arcanist neighbors. Passionate, if a bit touchy. Life here is incomparable to the comfort, security, and freedom of New England. Hardship, violence, and oppression are the fundamentals of life, as constant as the sun, and as heavy as the rain. This country is renowned for its coffee and sugar. It is a land of beauty and bounty. Treasures too often extorted, whether by the princes of Europe and their donatarios, or now by the bankers and
그거 여행기 쓰는 걘가 보네.
Despite all the centuries of treasures extracted from the land, desperation remains everywhere you look. It is a place where insurmountable wealth and the deepest deprivations are neighbors. Sometimes they lie only a street across from one another. The multinationals have cut open the country's throat, and now they drink it dry, leaving the people struggling with poverty and chaos. It is a bleak existence. Dear readers, I share this with you so the story of these people might be heard. Shippy, do you know, has life always been like this here?
If you ask me, Doc,
What the white
Paulo
room?
in 1990 isn't much different from Nassau's 1681.
It's a shame. Between the sunshine and warm sands, there is a good life to be lived here, if only they were free enough to
허벅요.
live it. I used to dream of traveling to all sorts of fascinating places. A foggy city by the Thames, and a little town blanketed in snow and sunflowers. I met so many different people, though I find I can no longer recall their voices. I have only their words left, only my records of them.
Have you heard of a weed down at the bottom of Lake Ilopango? The people there turn it into a polenta with cornmeal. Supposedly, if you have it, you'd recall every last thing that's ever happened to you. Every bit of it.
의식 각성자가 저 팔 뼈다귀가 아니고 위에 있는 배더라고.
God.
They call it La Hierba del Tonto, Spanish for the fool's
본체가
weed.
배였어.
You see, lad, only a fool would want to remember everything. Sometimes a little forgetfulness is a blessing in disguise.
I beg to differ, Shippy. To forget the past, its lessons in pain and joy alike, that isn't a blessing. It's oblivion. But let's not argue over some mythical weed. For all the claims, no one has ever seen it. Just another myth, like the succubus or the minotaur.
Aye, aye, let's talk about succubi instead. That's sure to get the lads pricking up their ears. Back in 88, I mean 1688 of course, our chief mate Mr. Morgan had an encounter with a succubus after he found her seal while carousing in Portobello. If the rumors tell true, once he got a hold of it, she grabbed a hold on him too. I couldn't say what transpired, but we never saw hide nor hair of him again.
Look over there! Something's in the water!
What the devil is all that commotion?
뭐지? 캐릭 너무 수상한데? 눈가리네. 닥터 도레스. 아페이르에도 눈가리 역해 하나 있지 않았냐?
Hey, wake up! Hey, stay with me!
마르타였나? 어.
Can you hear me? Hello?
예니시에랑 같이 다니던 애도 있고, 사길숙의 주인공. 베스무트.
She's still breathing. Why won't she wake up?
Whew. What happened to the lass?
Miss, are you all right? Is there anything we can do?
Yes, I'm fine. The ship went down.
Blow me down. These waters get rougher by the day.
And we drifted down the river until we reached the shore here. I know she's traveling with her friends, but I don't know where they could be now. Everything happened so fast.
Shippy, what's going on? Are there people that need care? What's their condition?
Just one, alas. She's still breathing, but she looks like she's been keelholed for a bit too long.
Miss, please lay her down on her side.
What are you going to do to her?
Save her, if I can. Good, good. She'll make it. Please, make sure her airway's clear.
Are you sure about that, Doc? The lass looks paler than a ghost. I think she's burning up.
You're right. We'll need to take her back with us. I'll fix some medicine for her. Would you give me a hand, miss? Help her up on my back. Oh. She's almost as light as a child. need to run some tests and see if it's just an ordinary fever, or if she has contracted something from the water. Don't worry. You're safe with us.
머리 색까지 똑같아서 개신경 쓰이네.
Where are we going? Wait up!
Home.
모더슨 맥인 맞음. 저거 사길숙이 글 쓰네. 예니세이랑 돌아다니던. 이게 뭐야? 일방적으로 질문한 대화가 아바라 씨 이번 인터뷰에 어? 이렇게 실추로 왔구나. 이렇게 넘어와서 이거 전 스토리죠? 타임키퍼로부터 오르드는 현재 브라질 상파울로 베테랑 레지던스에 있는 정도. 오래 살기만 하면 뭐든 다 볼 수 있다. 마르타 숫자 섬에 있네.
So you weren't even traveling together, and still you brought her all the way here. You have a good heart, Miss Kimberly.
우연히 3번이면 필연이다.
You flatter me, Doctor. It was only that the current pushed her to my side when we all fell into the water. And
일어났구나.
I just
자방으로 오거라.
couldn't forgive myself if I were to let her drown. In fact, she and I had met briefly before, in Texas. We didn't part on the best
뭐
terms.
정실 얘기야 맨날 나오는데. 저는 슈나이더 팔아서.
Sometimes we find ourselves in quarrels, even among friends.
No, we aren't.
Shh. We should let her get some rest.
뭔지. 아직도 내 컴퓨터 배경화면 오른쪽은 슈나이더야.
May I touch her?
Fever is one of the biggest dangers here.
먹는 거
Still
봐라.
better than diarrhea and vomiting. I'll take her to the veterans' residence for further treatment once her condition stabilizes.
It almost looks like she's only sleeping.
Are you two really not friends? Seems to me that you care for her very much.
She helped me. She was kind to me on the ship. That bloody ship. I don't know what happened.
Shh. Hush, please.
My apologies. As I said, it was only twice that we'd met. And somehow, both times turned out quite terrible for me.
Her hair is so silky. It's smooth and soft, like fine rain in my hands.
First it was Tuesday's motel. Things there turned into a right mess, and I didn't find what I'd lost. Then, in that manner, just as I was about to enjoy a bit of dinner, that wild girl burst in. caught me, threw me into a tower, and locked me up. I was stuck there, waiting like a lamb to be
일년째 듣고
slaughtered.
있었는데.
But you've made it through. You're safe with us. No one is going to hurt you here.
Thank you, Doctor. Goodbye.
Leaving your friends so soon, lass? Well, come as you are. I'll give you a lift. Perhaps we might have a bit of an old jaw along the way. After all, it's rare indeed to see one of your kind out and about these days.
A lift? Pardon me, madam, but I'm not sure you could bring me anywhere. You're a little too small and a little too stuck in that bottle.
Climb aboard, matey. So where's our heading? Or shall we go for a ride on the river? Don't be shy, I aim to make a friend of you. Don't be shy. I let the little ones play on my deck all the time, climbing here and there, like a bunch of cheerful little monkeys.
들어갈 수 있어?
And not just them. I ferry the good doctor from here to the veterans' residence too. You'll have to wait till we reach the sea to see me at my full size. Once the water opens up, that's when I'm really free. Now, I ask again.
Whoa!
Where are we going, mate? Can't just let the wind decide our course.
Why not? I should like to go somewhere nobody will ever find me.
I'm afraid there's precious few places like that anymore, lass. I've spied the globes they've got nowadays. Seems like every last step has covered the four corners and back. But aren't you a strange sight, lass? You know, I've seen your kind before. Beautiful to look at, aye. But there's a darkness in you that lies beneath the surface, isn't there? But you're not like the rest of them, you'd say. Well, I would sooner believe in a map to El Dorado before I'd swallow the idea of a succubus with a heart of gold. So, is that girl your master? Did she have your seal? If that were true, then heart of gold or coal wouldn't matter for none. You'd be as thick as old tar. What? Are you wondering what gave you away? Your gloves don't do much to hide those claws. I could feel them pressing on my railings as soon as you hopped on. No use hiding them now, matey.
You! Are you going to turn me in?
Turn you in? And how do you suppose I do that? I'm only a ruddy ship. Bring me back up on land and I'll be stuck right back in the bottle. No, lass. I've sailed with rougher folks than you. My old captain had a bounty on her head, too.
Well, just so you know, I very much doubt they'll pay you anything for handing me over.
Maybe so, maybe so. Now you've got the law in your tailwind. What happened? Did you spring loose from the old gibbet? Mark me now, young lass. If you're going to try to pull one over on me,
이게 졸라
you'll have to do a
허당이구나.
lot better job than that.
퓨즈데이 때도 약간 묘하긴 했는데.
Are you mocking me? This is not how one ought to treat a new friend.
Quite right, lass. So then, who are your pursuers? And your master? Shouldn't you be under his protection? My old crew would say any captain that can't keep a ship safe is only good for bait.
I have no idea where he is, or where my seal is for that matter. He was a no-good fool, though. Only good for bait, perhaps. I hope he's dead, rotting in some sewer back in San Francisco.
Well, mortal flesh doesn't last long. I've ferried many a passenger in my days, and none yet have escaped when Davy Jones came calling their name. As I recall, the first that went was William Halfleg. He lost the other half in a fight at the port of Southampton, hanged on the governor's orders. And Edward the Red Hand, a nasty piece of work from the Low Countries, loved a bit of throat cutting, until he got his own throat slit by some fool in a ramshackle pub on Tortuga.
Sounds as though they got what they deserved.
That they did, lass. They all got what they deserved. Some hanged, some drowned, some we marooned on a desert isle with naught but a pistol and a flagon of rum. I've been to Plymouth, Nassau, Port Royal. I once even slipped into Seville disguised as a merchantman to smuggle pepper and cinnamon. Wherever the captain wanted to go, we sailed. But one by one, Davy took them all. Now here I am. A ship without a captain. My own master. I suppose that's a lot to take in. You ever thought about living a different life? To set sail for some far corner of the sea? Living on spiced rum and jerky thick as a buccaneer's hide? How's that sound, lass? Not that I'm saying we set sail today. It's only a bit of old fancy.
I really can't say, Chippy. I suppose I can't. Not yet, at least. There's something important I need to retrieve.
That's Captain White Rum to you. The ship of a captain and captain of the ship.
해멀미하네.
Wait. Sorry. What did you...
Seasick? I hadn't thought your kind capable of it.
I didn't expect this, either. What now?
Caramba! I like this girl, she's feisty. What with the Brotherhood, Gorota? You apologize, now we might just let you go. Don't you know that Lord Santos is back? We can make this rougher for you if you like.
Careful, me lads. I wouldn't pull those knives. Things may go rougher than you'd bargained for.
본민이 새끼들 또 댐비네. 많이 안 썰만한 캐릭터 바꿔주겠습니다.
I usually act alone, but fine, I'll try to get along.
Embrace rather than resist.
아, 이 얘기야? 오케이, 이해했어.
Perfectly understood.
내 애초에 안 줘달라고.
Do have a little faith in me, Master. Dark embrace. 3 gaining control of our bodies. I look forward to punishing you.
여기를 올려놔야 재밌게 끝나는 거잖아. 잠깐 게이지나 모아볼까?
Calm. This'll help.
해피가 궁은 못 피하거든요?
Take a deep breath.
나는 싸울 때 전력을 다합니다. 심지어 그게 어린이라도 말이죠.
Hi, Master.
The trail was all too obvious.
3 gaining control.
못 버틸 거리고?
Flee, mortals! I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
Don't ask that. It's just another day on the.
Not so tough now, are you, boys? Try this again, and I'll make a mince out of what's left of you.
I know your fathers, me boys, and I think they wouldn't be none too happy to hear you claiming to be with the Brotherhood.
Let go. We're wasting our time here.
Bilge rats, the lot of them. Not even fit for the apostles. Brotherhood always lets their knives do the talking. If there'd been any doubt of what you are, lass, that fight sure cleared it up.
어. 오일의 법칙. 하얀 배. 열어주지 그냥.
Listen up. We're the Apostles' Brotherhood, not some worthless favela gang. So we start off nice and easy. And if the doc doesn't play along, well, then we make her play along. Claro?
응?
Hola. How can I help you, gentlemen?
Hey, is she really blind?
I'm afraid yes. But please don't worry. I'm more than able to treat all my patients. Are you feeling unwell, sir? Sir?
We heard that you're a good doctor. We got someone who needs your help. You're Dr. Doris from the Veterans Residence, right?
Yes. And may I know who you are? I won't turn away a patient, but I'll also need some assurance that you can be trusted, sir.
So, is she coming with us or not?
Did you hear
that? Sounds like some kind of explosion near the clinic. Should we go back?
It could be an accident, but she's got away with her equipment. Doubtful she's the cause of this. Steady on then. Let's hurry back and see for ourselves.
건드릴 대상을 잘못 골랐다.
That's not how you treat a doctor, lads.
What are you doing to her?
Lord Santos would like to have a word with the doctor. That's all.
You're not taking her anywhere. Don't you see she's taking care of this girl?
Yeah, I'm not asking for permission, sweetheart. Grab the doctor. Ice the rest of them.
정말 전형적인 엑스트라 A처럼 생겨가지고 되게 약할 것 같아.
Just tell me when you need the job done.
Perfectly understood. Good. Do have a little faith in me, Master. This'll help.
Please, Lord, feel my dark embrace.
Calm down. The right. The left. The right. Look.
Please, mortal.
Shine.
Feel my dark embrace. Come back. I need your feedback on our session.
Stop. Enough. I won't have you fighting in my clinic.
Doctor?
But they've got the girl, Doctor.
This lady definitely isn't from the favela. So what's she doing here?
She's ill. She needs my help. That is all I ever ask.
Well, all we need is you, Doc. So how's about we make a deal? You come with us, we let the rest of your friends go. Understood?
So be it.
걘 뒤지겠네.
Please, Doctor, stand aside. I'll happily take care of these rats.
I have no doubt about that, miss. However, once violence starts and blood is spilled, there will be no end to it. For now, I would be happy to meet with the Senor Santos. and seek out a peaceful resolution. I'll come with you.
See? We can all be friends.
Merton!
If she doesn't wake up tonight, take her to the veterans' residence first thing in the morning.
All right, get the doctor straight to his reverence.
Have a good rest, did you?
눈을
Sleeping
떴구나.
Beauty.
Merton!
You've missed quite a bit. All terrible, I'm afraid.
Where am I?
You and this lass were drifting down the river after your ship went down. You'd have met Dr. Dorres had you woken up a little sooner.
Doctor? Dr. Dorres. Yes. She's a doctor from the veterans' residence. She saved you from the very claws of death. She...
Aye, you were burning up, lass. But the good doctor pulled you through. She was right there by your bedside the whole time. The good news is, we think she's still alive.
Still alive? What's the bad news then?
The bad news is she's been snatched up by the Apostles' Brotherhood.
What?
Rest now, lass. They aren't likely to hurt her for now. You'll need your strength for later. Some scallywag by the name of Santos wanted to have a word with her, so they said.
But Lepera and Sotheby, where are they? I remember we all fell into the water. I'm sorry, I didn't see them. I only... We washed ashore together. My map. Have you seen it? I have to get to the veterans' residence. They may very well be waiting for me there.
Well, I may be just the ship to get you there, ladies.
일단은 제노 쪽 애들이 붙어있는 부대 같은 거 같아. 뭐야 이거? 재료? 그래도 박스로 대충 퉁치고 넘어가서 안 캔지 오래됐어.
You're a clever one, viejo. I like working with your type.
Much appreciated. I've tried to pick up a thing or two over the years.
You've had plenty of time to learn, a man of your age. By the way, what about that girl? Where'd she go?
Dunno. Maybe got scared away. You know how little rich girls are. I'm certain she's found her way back to her daddy's bodyguards. She'll be no cause for concern.
Fine, fine. No need to worry about the spoiled little girl. Now this bastard, on the other hand.
Leave the boy be. He's not got much time left if he doesn't give up those names. Hot enough out here? Luckily, I've got a bit of vino left. You a fan of wine, Senor Marcando? I'll fetch some for us, and all the brothers and sisters here. Let's drink to the Brotherhood and the opportunities that lie ahead.
You old fox, I see your game. But why not? We could all use a drink.
You, over there! Keep a watch on this guy. Don't let him get away. Finally.
Duncan, you nearly had me there. When did you plan all this?
I've had it brewing for a while, but things have been changing fast lately. Honestly, I didn't expect to be doing this now.
이번 스토리 주인공이.
There's enough snoring syrup in the wine now to put them all in a dreamy, deep, deep sleep. Oh, but might it have had a stronger effect if I had included a dash of slumber belladonna in the recipe?
This will be more than enough, little lady. We only need to get them to drink the wine. Then...
Oh, then you must drink this. Just a drop.
참고로 벨라도나
It will stay on your
리버스
tongue
롱라에서
and
나오는
prickle around in your
대막
mouth.
상대에게 전체
That way
독댐
you won't
주는
drift off
포션입니다.
like the others. I've concocted
요거랑
much
그 유물이에요.
tastier potions before, but this one...
It'll do just fine. Thank you, little lady.
벨라도나가 주문 강화인가? 독약이 뭐였지 그러면?
When you hear me playing this flute, you know it's time to strike.
내가 헷갈렸나 보네. 칸타렐라인가 그게?
The wine's here, courtesy of an old friend from Mexico. Take a glass, everyone.
Here's to his reverence's good
Santos.
health.
To his reverence's health.
근데 지금 졸라 신경 쓰이는 게 상대랑 신조들 얼굴 보고 진짜 앵보 생각나가지고 지금 옷도 시뻘개갖고.
To Marcando!
Duncan, that's your flute. Give it over. This is a fine flute. Duncan, did you said that you got a friend in Mexico? Huh?
Mexico?
You know that old Mexican song, La Llorona?
That I do! I learned it from the best! In the cactus back in Tulum.
말 존나
From a
잘해.
fine young lady with silky hair and gentle eyes as dark as coffee.
Claro. So, how fine was this
실장인가?
chica, huh?
Don't let me start spinning that yarn. It'll be no fun for you to watch an old man bursting into
나 이거 몰라?
tears.
나 몰라나? 나 몰라라도 한번 해봐야 되는데.
I'll only say I was heartbroken by the time I left.
야, 뭐 그래?
That love of mine. Anyway, enough about the old flames of yesterday. Let's raise a glass to a better tomorrow.
To poor old Duncan.
To poor old Duncan.
It's time.
Good. Good music. Who are you?
또 쳐 맞아야겠지?
Let us have a fair fight.
이 라운드 자리네? 뚜뚜.
Perfectly understood. To the left, the right. Please, allow
아,
me.
이번엔 공 볼 수 있나?
This will help.
겁나 빨리 몸 될 것 같기도 하고.
Journey to the cosmos. Please, more take back, I say.
얘 스킬 써줘야 돼.
To the left, the right. Perfectly understood. To the left. The right. Perfectly understood. Regaining control of our bodies.
스택. 호.
Do have a little faith in me, Master. Alright, Master.
이거 음성 상태 저것도 안 나가나? 그걸 모르겠어.
Alright, Master.
그런 거 같아.
A simple arcane
Trail's
foot.
still warm.
Alright, Master.
Guns loaded.
Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
The trail was all too obvious. Don't mess with Texas.
아, 꿰뚫어 보기로 해제할 수 있구나.
You're a hard
안 죽겠지?
Waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
아니, 씨발.
Don't act surprised. It's just another day.
Lopera! Galeno! Come on, give me a hand!
공을 볼 수가 없어.
Pinche traidor.
Time to cash you out.
You'll be begging for Lord Santos' mercy.
Be reasonable, kid! The Brotherhood is finished! Your time's up!
헐.
Don't let them slip away!
Mr. Carson, but you...
Let me.
어, 쉣.
Think you can handle this?
Yeah, I've got it.
For the favela, the Brotherhood must go!
미친.
Sorry to put you through all that, kid.
Don't mention it. If this means we can get rid of them for good, it'll all be worth it. So what's next?
Next, Zeno will come around to pick you up. But first, we've got to get back to the veterans' residence.
No, senor. One of you has to stay. The people need to see you, or they'll worry that you've deserted us.
I can make it there on my own. Stay with them, Duncan.
And me! I've seen there are many sick children here in the favela.
아 맞아, 얘
Certain
여기서지.
that I could do something to help them.
I'm not sure it's a good idea, Sotheby. The favelas can be dangerous if you don't know them.
The brave young lady can stay with me if she likes.
지금은 독택 딜러가 돼버렸지만.
What do you say to that, little
What's
lady?
that?
Miss Sotheby is never afraid.
It's decided then. Lopera, head for the veterans' residence. Tell them what happened and contact Admiral Igor from there. Galeno! You've done us proud, kid. If I were king, I'd have made you a knight. Who knows? Maybe the little lady could do that for us. But first, young Galeno, we'll seek another deed worthy of knighthood. It's time we fight for our people.
아저씨 말 잘하신다. 뚱뚱이 뭐 총알 들고 있던 거 제대로 써보지도 못하고 바로 모가지 따있다겠네. Silent Night, Holy Night.
You ever been to a veteran's residence? Not many young faces there, besides Lopera. As far as the doc goes, doubtful anyone knows her real age. And even the saltiest sailor knows better than to ask a lady her age. Ooh. I see that joke missed the bow, so to speak.
No, it wasn't a bad joke at all. Really.
Aye. Thanks for the kind words, lass. But best to leave old Flotsam where it lies.
Have you been feeling this sweet young lady's head with your tall tails, Shippy?
마리아나 할머니.
Sorry to show up without proper notice.
Oh, don't worry about it. Any friend of Lopera is a friend of ours. Oh, if you'd come a couple of days earlier, we would have introduced you to Senor Duncan and Dr. Doris. But they've not been around in a
아까
while.
그랬으면 만나긴 했는데요.
That's a shame. I was looking forward to meeting them. Hopefully we'll see them soon.
You know, I knew a girl who looked just like her. A caregiver here way back in the 60s. Back when this place was called Heartfelt Home. But it can't be her now, can it? Besides, I'm old now, and my memory is a bit fuzzier than it used to be.
May I see Dr. Dora's room?
She wouldn't mind, but please be careful not to move anything. It's that one over there, dear. She never locks the door.
Hmm? How dare you scratch me! Get back here, you fluffy rapscallion! I'll have your tail, you hear me? Do be careful, Miss Kimberly. How did that happen?
울어?
And how long have you been standing there? Just a little while. Funny, I've never thought to open a door like that before. Come along, let's take a peek inside.
디자인 좆된다 저거. 버튼 개 누르고 싶네.
Huh? What's this red button on the chair?
진짜 눌렀어.
Good for nothing. These must be articles that she hasn't sent out yet. She's a good woman. And her room smells like a good woman's room. You don't find many of those around these days. What makes you say so? Well, firstly, she did save your life. And secondly, it's hard to explain. Good people have a smell. A pleasant one. My nose has never been wrong. Burton. We'll bring her home safely. This typewriter seems like it's seen a lot of use. Do you see any drafts? Any samples? I can't say. I'm not very familiar with these things. Take a look. She signed something here.
떡밥.
But I thought her name was Doris.
아, 우르드, 씨. 그럴 것 같더라.
Mariana!
선생님이 유일하게 보내주신 물건이 바로 그 대리석 의자였기 때문에 저희가 귀하를 대리석 선생님이라 부를 수 있도록 허락해 주시기 바랍니다. 저게 쟤네도 뭔지 모르네? 이게 뭐야? 아, 개인의 이야기야? 헐. 옷가라서 당했네. 고인을 위해 타오르는 촛불이래. 너 누구 죽었냐 또? 너 누굴 죽인 것이지? 때를 못 참고 죽인 건가?
Thank goodness. You survived too. What about Sotheby? Oh, something happened in the favela earlier, so she decided to stay there. Don't worry, Duncan's with her.
We've got bad news. Dr. Doras has been abducted by the Brotherhood.
What? Idiotas! What's wrong with them? Ugh, guess I'll call the base. Mi viejo will figure something out.
Sink me! Lepera! I thought you'd been sent to Davy Jones' locker.
헐.
Why did you think that? I'm tougher than the stubble on the chins of the old
에,
geezers
치웠는데?
here. I'm like you, a ship that'll never sink.
존나 센데?
Timekeeper? Who's that over there?
니네 아빠가 잡았더네.
Kimberly? Didn't
네가
Viejo
잡았지?
let you go? Oh, Timekeeper, let me explain. When we were routing out the deserters, we found Kimberly hanging out with the Manus thugs. Pa took her off somewhere, and he always has a plan, so I didn't bother asking where she ended up. Hey, come over here and say hi. When did Pa let you go? Or did you sneak out somehow?
I think, Miss Kimberly, didn't you pull me out of the water?
How did you know?
Shortly after my fever subsided, I started to remember what happened just before I lost consciousness. There was a voice ringing in my head. It was you calling out to me.
Vertin, I can't have you dying here. You mustn't give up.
What? I did not say that. I just took you to the doctor and left.
Aye, 'tis true what Vertin says. Though Kimberly denies it, she chose to save her. Even when she had plenty of chances to blow the lass down. She's a good lass at heart. Not an enemy, Lepera.
자기 체포한 애가 인사하고 있으면 경계할 만하지.
You have to understand, it's pretty hard not to suspect someone who hangs around with the Manus. Anyway, I guess there must have been some kind of misunderstanding. Back then, I didn't have time to... In any case, I'm sorry, Kimberly.
It's fine. But don't think I'll forgive you so easily. Speaking of the Manus and the Brotherhood, I never quite understood what they were trying to do.
I don't blame you. I still don't really get it either. So you're really not in the same boat as them?
Of course not! I don't have a boat! No, I mean, I'm not in any boat with anyone! If only I'd found my... Listen, I don't know who it is you're looking for, but it's not me. I've already told you everything I know. If I'm not welcome here, I'll get out of your way. Just... please, don't take me back to that place. I don't want to see that thing ever again.
All right, girls. If you want to have a chat, at least take a seat first. It simply won't do to have you all standing around the entrance like this.
Eating candy is bad for your teeth, Bobo.
Oh, I'm much too old to worry about that. When you reach my age, and just waking up each day is a blessing, you'll eat whatever you want, too.
Mamai Mariana, could I have a word with you, please? I have some questions about Mr. Duncan.
Oh, Duncan. What kind of trouble has he stirred up now? All right, then. Why don't we head inside and give those two some space? And Lopera, apologize to that poor girl properly. You hear?
Mi Viejo released you, which means you can't be trusted. And you saved Verton's life too.
아버지가 풀어준 게 아닌데?
I guess I shouldn't have been so hostile towards you. Here, have a drink. As a token of my apology. Salvadoran coffee. Great if you need to pull an all-nighter.
So bitter!
Yep, bitter like the old days. You know, back in Colombia, my father did horrible things to his plantation workers. Well, my biological father, not Igor. He said, "No, that's not the sound of gunfire outside. The workers are setting off fireworks. They're celebrating." But they weren't fireworks. He betrayed his workers, his compatriots. It wasn't a celebration. It was a massacre. After that, I ran away from home. One day, the Admiral and Molly found me. That's how I joined Xeno. Betrayal's as common as dirt here. Comrades, friends, family, anyone could sell you out. And for cheap, too. I hope you can find your boat soon. You know, a place where people have your back.
Can I not drink this?
Of course. Don't force yourself. I know the taste isn't for everyone. Carlota Lopez Rivera. That's my full name. Bit of a mouthful, huh? I wanted to erase it from my profile. From everywhere, to be honest. But mi viejo disapproved. Molly agreed with him. She said, "You mustn't forget your past, Beta." So I let it go. But Lopera sounds so much nicer, so I preferred to go by that. And you, Kimberly? What's your real name?
아, 여기서 나오나 보다.
Nala. Nala Hari. The residents of Heartfelt Home called me Anjo Nala.
How long ago did Mr. Duncan move here? Do you remember?
It must have been 5, maybe 6 years ago. I'm not entirely sure.
Do you have any photos of him?
We do have one, but he's been gathering dust for years. Let me see. Here. This is him.
I know a gentleman who looked just like him. His name was Carson. Did Mr. Duncan ever go by that name?
No, not that any of us are aware of anyway. And I've known him since I was a medic in the army. Back then, people called him Duncan the Dauntless, or the all-powerful Duncan. I never once heard Carson or anything of the like. Sorry I couldn't be of more help, miña querida.
A crow?
Oh dear, this looks like bad news.
Santos. Dr. Doras is being held captive in the Colonel's manor. He's given us 3 days. He says that if Zeno doesn't return the deserters they detained, he'll execute the doctor. Mamai Mariana, please contact Admiral Igor. We need Zeno's help.
가자. 뭐야? 부금 뭐 새로 추가되나 보네 여기? 근데 숨겨놔 이거? 개명회가 재건의 손이 맞죠? 아르카나가 이미 죽은 거야. 진짜 사입이야.
Ah, Igor. How are things in San Paulo?
Worse than expected. I have a small number of troops with me, but not enough to deal with the situation. Things have gotten out of hand. At least one of the Apostles' Brotherhood leaders has pledged allegiance to the Menace.
Brotherhood. These new gangs just keep popping up, don't they? It's like cutting down sugarcane. Before you know it, another one's grown in its place.
Carlos has been murdered by his own subordinates. Even now, some of the deserters are with the Brotherhood.
Did you catch them?
Some have already been executed. The rest will be transferred to headquarters for interrogation.
Good. What assistance do you require, comrade?
An army. A reliable one.
An army? I'm afraid that's not possible. We simply don't have the men to spare.
It doesn't need to be large. Just dispatch my Sentinel unit from Buenos Aires to São Paulo. Or, at the very least, Saint-Rémy.
Ptolemy? Ah, one of your orphan children. That seems like a feasible solution.
Yes. His parents died fighting for Zeno. All my children are loyal to a fault. Officer Carlos was shot in the head by one of his own men in this very office. I need soldiers I can trust.
Ah, so the fearless Igor is afraid of death after all.
An officer was killed by his own soldiers at his own base. This is an immense stain on Zeno's honor.
Indeed. If everything goes according to plan, you'll see your unit shortly.
Now it's just a matter of time. Я видел ястреба, что гнался за голубкой, и бога солнца, который туго натягивал свою золотую тетиву. Я наблюдал, как приветствовали деревянного коня на наших землях, и как из священного фонтана текла кровь птенцов. Да. Но человек с решительным умом и гордостью знает, что его город выстоит, его стены будут крепки, и он будет непоколебим, как ядро земли. Какой грех! Жребий брошен. Белый саван покроет его, и он будет окутан мраком. Это все для светлого будущего. Лучшее будущее для всех.
Адмирал.
Come in.
헐 씨발.
Yesterday, we received word from the Timekeeper that Dr. Torres has been abducted by the Apostles' Brotherhood. She should be coordinating with Lopera to set up a rescue operation as we speak. Also, that girl who escaped, Kimberly, is with the Timekeeper. She claims that she was released.
Just play along with your lie. There is no need to tell Lopera the truth.
The Brotherhood has demanded that we exchange the detained deserters for the doctor. Forgive me for issuing instructions without your consent, but if we refuse or ignore them, I'm afraid they'll
execute the doctor. What arrangements did you make?
I told the Timekeeper that Xeno reinforcements would meet her at the veteran's residence. Since Lopera is familiar with the place, I also asked her to scout out the rendezvous location. And yes, I played along with Kimberly's lie. I assumed you would have done the same, Father.
Very good. Your squad will soon arrive. Take them to Lopera at the rendezvous point and bring the doctor back.
A squad?
I have spoken with headquarters.
와 로페라는 그럼 아빠한테 두 번 배신 나온
The
거야?
unit will arrive soon.
I see. I can hardly remember the last time we were all together.
Your father died in Abadan. In a war he had no obligation to fight in.
It's far more glorious to die in the throes of battle than to wither away on a sick bed. He made an honorable sacrifice.
How shameful that we would tarnish his honor. Let's begin with that young pilot, Lilia. Tell me, what do you think of her?
She's well trained, experienced, a straight shooter, similar to Lopera in many ways.
She's a true Slav, just like my brothers and sisters back home. I suppose she's luckier than Lopera, not destined to become a traitor like her.
Lopera is still a child, really.
So many lives have been lost. In wars, in the storm. What do you think Lopera will do?
She's your child, just like me.
와 얘는
I think she will
얘도
stand
이미
with us.
배신이었네?
You think, do you? Anyway, she's not important. Here, take a look at this. I
와.
will not wear it.
어?
Nor will you. I promise you, not one of us will wear this thing. The preacher has given us a gift and shared with us an oracle. We will bring her something in return. Fire and brimstone rained down from heaven.
아르카나 뼈 까는가
Yet
보다.
on the ruins were covered the remnants of a miracle. A miracle that is living, breathing, and growing. I can sense their life force. I can hear their whispers from within these ashes. Moldir, they are invincible. Rather than endlessly throwing young soldiers' lives to the white stone house, I choose to stand with the true future.
I will always stand with you, Father.
무의미한 전쟁 때문에 애들이 죽는 걸 보느니 그냥 합류하겠다는 거구나.
A gambling game's been set up in a place.
아씨, 이럴 때가 아니에요. 비켜봐요, 빨리.
역가님이랑 스토리 같이 보려고 전부 스킵했는데 역가님한테 배신자 스포당했네. 역가님은
뭐?
분기당 6회 요장으로 배상하십시오.
아, 얘네는 슬슬 졸릴 쯤에 갑자기 싸대기 폭 때린다니까?
뭐야, 캠 시작할 때 보고 자다 왔는데 진짜 배신자였음. 당장 관상한.
Arcanist abuses alcohol and loves to fight. Messenger, call Lieutenant Lilia. Tell her to meet me at the training ground.
씨발.
How does it compare to the drink back home?
The stuff saps your energy. Makes you feel sleepy.
Just like this land. This place is always submerged in a half-dead stupor. Poverty, chaos. To them, the future feels farther away than the sun beating down from above. Tell me, Lieutenant, what do you think of the Foundation?
어쩐지
Is this some
생긴 게
kind
안
of
돼
test?
빼면 아욱더 해군 만들고
No, no.
일으키게 생겼더라.
Just the curiosity of an old man. I often wonder how the younger generation views the organization.
Well, unlike those Manus maniacs, the people at the Foundation are at least open to reason. Don't get me wrong, they're stubborn, but overall, I think they're good people. The Timekeeper's red-headed sidekick, for example.
오네 또. 서류 작업과 행정
She's a stickler
행정
for the
업무의
rules,
복잡.
but it's so boring to follow all the regulations. That being said, it would probably
Kidding.
be even worse without them. Total chaos, actually. Anyway, at the end of the day, someone has to do the thankless jobs, and the people at the Foundation are the only ones willing to do them.
As the Foundation's most loyal partner, Xena has always been committed to creating a brighter future for both Arcanists and humans. That includes fighting Manus Vindicta, as well as any other conflicts and chaos in the world.
Uh-huh, it's a mindless gun. The Foundation points, and Xeno shoots.
Precisely. countless soldiers have perished in the storm, and they've all been deemed necessary sacrifices.
I have to tell you, I don't like Xena's role in all this.
Neither do I. But an order's an order. Even if it sends your soldiers to die meaningless deaths against an enemy they couldn't possibly defeat. Still, we march on without hesitation, pushing our weary bodies deeper into the storm. But how much longer can Xena keep going, Lieutenant? How long until our knees buckle and we fall to the ground?
I don't know, and I don't care.
Arcana isn't that. We detected life signs after the explosion of the vacuum.
와, 말해버리네.
That's impossible.
Yes, it is impossible. It would take a miracle for her to survive. Do you believe in miracles, Lieutenant?
I'd sooner believe the ramblings of a drunkard.
That may be the case, but when a miracle worker appears, there will always be people who follow them, like sheep follow a shepherd. So, when the desertion incident occurred, I wasn't surprised. I was infuriated, however. Not because they abandoned Xena, but because they murdered their own officer.
Damn traitors.
Back before the first storm, Human and Arcania's troops got along well. We set aside our origins and united under a common banner. Our bloodlines meant nothing next to our bond as comrades in arms. But the storm changed everything. As a soldier, I must obey my superiors. I sent my men as ordered, no question asked. But does it really make no difference if the place they die a martyr's death isn't a battlefield? Like war, these things are never simply a matter of black and white. Lieutenant, what do you think of the Timekeeper?
I trust her.
사람 뭐 이중 스파이 하려고 그러는 건가? 잘 모르겠다.
Sounds like you'd gladly sacrifice yourself for her. We need more leaders like the Timekeeper. Manus Vindicta, the Foundation. They are just two sides of the same coin, aren't they? The Foundation, the Pax Security Council, Manus Vindicta. Which path do you think the Timekeeper will eventually take, Lieutenant?
I trust in Vertin's decision.
Я понимаю.
Ты уверен, что Зина не тестирует меня?
Нет. К Зине это не имеет никакого отношения. Я сейчас говорю с тобой как Игорь, а не адмирал.
와.
What's going on?
Lieutenant Lilia, you are under arrest for the assault on Admiral Igor.
Assault? Oh, I get it.
Stand down and surrender, Lieutenant.
Even the booze here tastes lame. Come on then. You're not taking me down without a fight.
Soldiers, fire!
Embrace rather than resist.
Huh. Bring it on. Show me what you got. You traitorous rats.
I never intended things to turn out this way. Surrender now, Lieutenant, or I'll...
Me? Surrender to you? You'll be the one who's surrendering. If I even give you the chance. Come on, soldiers. Do your worst.
What a shame. Fire at will!
Right. Correct. Do have a little faith in me, Master? Listen. Dark embrace! Journey to the cosmos. Take that, I said!
야 이거 장전하고 궁 쏘는 거야? 골 때리는 새끼라 좀.
Please, allow me. Look. Come back! I need your feedback on our session.
There is no use resisting, Lieutenant.
Tell me, what's Igor planning?
Father will lead us to a future where meaningless sacrifices are no more. The die has been cast. I hope you know that this is nothing personal. I'm just following orders. Take Lieutenant Lilia to the holding cell. No one is to harm her without orders from the Admiral or me.
What?
We are traitors to Zeno now, Lieutenant. I am loyal only to my father. It's a pity, really. I would have liked to work with you in the future.
How long has he been planning this?
Ever since the preacher gave Father a gift and a path to a brighter future. Live or die, Lieutenant.
3장에서 애들 때 갇혀있던 거기 아닌가 이거?
Don't worry, young comrade. Just hang in a little longer.
Hmm?
Huh?
All it takes is one lie to set off a chain.
알아요, 아저씨 배신당한 거. 장군이 배신당한 것도 알아요. 알았어요. 좀 기다려봐요. 비켜봐요, 빨리.
You must being great. I look.
가족 상봉이야?
Father, Ptolemy and the unit have arrived.
So here they are. The army of justice ready to eradicate the Manus and the deserters in one fell swoop. During the last storm, the Foundation created this thing. And with the help of Laplace and the Apeiran Arcanists, they stole the fire of the gods, just like Prometheus. Which side would you choose?
I wouldn't. I would follow. Follow you wherever you lead.
Send someone to bring Stefan's belongings here. The traitor found something important at Tuesday's motel. Ptolemy will find it useful. That's all for now.
Understood.
Muldir, long time no see. What do you say? Do we give those humans a chance to surrender?
유명하게 마지막 닮은 사람.
Manus Vindicate don't accept humans. But I doubt Father would blame you if you men allowed them to escape the base.
Escape the base? Muldir, are you having second thoughts? Either follow this path to the very end, or show mercy and get Father and the two of us executed.
So what then? You want to have a mass execution like Lopera did? On what charges? For refusing to join the rebellion? Disobeying orders?
Oh no. There will be no trials. All my men know
개인적으로
about this
마지막보다
plan.
나는
We're
범인이다
just waiting for
중얼거리게
Father's
생겼는데
orders.
They all know?
Well, those who are still alive. The Manus have provided us with a miracle that allows us to survive the storm.
야, 쟤는 다
How
넘어갔네.
could anyone refuse such a sacred gift? Even after the total destruction caused by the vacuum bomb, we still detected life signs. No one in history has ever been able to do that. Lady Arcana is invincible.
I don't care about Arcana. What worries me is that the
흑마저도 안
soldiers
죽는
who are
애가 있는데
unwilling to
그냥 오래
follow
사는
us
이터니티는
won't
뭐냐?
just surrender.
Then we shoot them.
I don't think that's...
Oh, Father.
Where are the others?
They went to rally the soldiers. We've been waiting for this day for ages.
For ages? How long have you known about this?
I told your siblings some time ago.
Then Lopera...
She's not part of the plan. Her only responsibility is to bring back Doris.
Doris? Who's that?
Dr. Doris.
None of your concern. You have other things to worry about. Go issue your orders to your soldiers. Moldir, prepare the aircraft. We're going to Tierra del Fuego. How many of our soldiers do you think will remain
나
loyal?
이거 뒷배경 계속 보고 어디가 닮았다 싶었는데 그거 같지 않아요? 님들 수리남에서
The Arcanists will follow us.
자주 보이는 세트장 같지 않음?
But we still have a
맨날
lot of
고기 구워
human
먹던 거?
soldiers. Don't worry. I'll be sure to deal with them. The spilling of blood will only unite us further.
잔슨빌로다가
Take this and go to São Paulo tomorrow.
아 그거 얘한테 있네.
Oh, me too? So, if Moldir fails, you want me to use this little toy to get Lopera back?
No, you will bring Kimberly back from the veterans' residence. This is Kimberly's seal. As long as it's in your possession, she cannot disobey you.
하지만 PV에서 결과를 알고 있는 걸.
Bring her back peacefully, if possible.
Of course, Father. I will do as you wish. Right then, Moldir. Let's get started.
와.
What's going on out there? Is the base under attack? By whom? The Manus has no reason to launch a frontal assault. The Apostles' Brotherhood? No, that's even less likely.
Get out! Quick, comrade!
Are we under attack?
Just take your stuff and go!
More enemies over here!
와. 아 스토리 캐릭터 진짜 자동으로 들어있네. 택 좋은데? 이리로 갈래 그냥.
Look at my back.
오랜만에 삼촌이 나왔네.
Oh, connection between numbers. It's newly made this year. Another jar? It's newly made this year. Got you. Let's get it over quick. There they are.
얼마 쓸까? 이거였나? 맞네.
Connection between numbers. Home, space, and order. Fly, my numerical friends. Yet another proof nearing perfection.
Comrade!
쉣.
Berlin.
Lieutenant Mulder asked me to help you. Take care.
어. 중리가 도우라고 했다고? 중이 몰디르 아니야?
Kill them all.
No. Recall your troops and assemble.
All hands, assemble.
The bloodshed stops here.
남미 좆대네. 군대가 아니고 마피아 아니냐 이거?
Mulder, time to head to São Paulo.
Forgive me for asking, Father. But what if Lopera refuses to come back?
Oh, Mulder, if it's too much for you to bear, I'd be happy to go and see our dear little sister for you.
No need. This is my mission. I will get her to come back.
There will be no alteration of the mission. Telemi, retrieve Kimberly.
약간 근데 픽업캐 안 나올 때가 재밌는 게 국룰인가봐. 안조 여기부터 안 나왔거든? 근데 그때부터 존나 재밌어.
What are you waiting for? Admiral Igor has sent reinforcements. We were instructed to await their arrival at this
아, 당연
location.
속았는데.
Igor? Do you know him?
No, I don't. And I don't want to know him either. I want nothing to do with those Xeno madmen. Stay away from them, Burton. Trust me, they...
Greetings, Timekeeper of St. Pavlov Foundation. I'm Ptolemy, the commander of Igor's Sentinel unit.
Are we setting off now, Commander Ptolemy?
Setting off? No. It's Lopera's mission to take care of the doctor. My mission, well, it concerns the young lady behind you.
Huh? I wasn't informed of this. What does she have to do with Xeno? As far as I'm aware, the Xeno officer at Tuesday's motel committed suicide. Kimberly had nothing to do
맞긴 해
with
이거.
it.
Oh, Stefan? I couldn't care less about him.
The door opened all by itself.
I'm not stupid, you know. Miss Kimberly somehow escapes the base. And suddenly I find her with the timekeeper, who I hear took a detour to a certain tower before she left. So, timekeeper, care to explain why you helped Miss Kimberly, a member of Manus Vindictae, escape?
Oh, so the captive in that tower was Miss Kimberly.
Per the Admiral's orders, I will now escort you back to the base, Miss Kimberly. And please, don't make me resort to violence.
No, I'm not going back there. You'll kill me, just like those Xeno soldiers.
Now, let's just get along, shall we? This isn't an arrest, Miss Kimberly. It's an invitation. A succubus should follow her instincts. Come on, obey your master. You know, you were close, Kimberly. You almost found it. It was hidden at Tuesday's motel, just like you thought. Stefan thought it was just a wind-up toy. What a fool.
Give it back!
Yes, that's the spirit. Come with me, and I'll...
Don't. He's not going to give it back to you.
Oh, so you'd rather stay with the timekeeper. I guess you need a little reminder of who your real master is. Soldiers, prepare to fire!
Embrace rather than resist.
이게 뭐지? 공격 후회잖아 이건? 얘는 좀 볼 수 있냐?
The right to the left. Keep calm. This will help.
Stay back, I say.
Fine.
Feel my dark embrace.
깨토기로 풀릴걸?
The right.
Perfectly understood.
Listen.
Stay back, I say.
Now, to preserve this memory in our dreams.
카드에 빨간 불이 카드를 오른쪽 끝에 쓰면은 회피를 무시함.
Pick it up, timekeeper. I hold no grudge against you, and I'm not going to shoot an unarmed civilian. Make your choice. Take the weapon and continue to fight, or surrender. If you do surrender, I'll guarantee your freedom. But Kimberly has to come with us. I see. So you've chosen to fight. On your feet.
그 아이들을 죽인 내 총을 받아라!
Now then, Kimberly. Kill her.
You want me to kill Burton?
Come on. My patience has its limits. You will obey me. Do it, demon. Your freedom for the life of a stranger. Yes, kill her. Prove your loyalty. Then I'll give you back your toy. I promise.
Vertin. I can't.
Raise your gun, Timekeeper. Aim at her and pull the trigger. This monster's going to kill you. You'll have to shoot her if you want to live.
No, I don't.
Obey your master. Yes, give in. Just like that. Look, Kimberly. She picked up the gun. Shouldn't you kill her before she kills you? She obviously values her own life over yours. And she won't hesitate to fire a bullet through your heart. To her, you're just a horrifying beast. I mean, look at you. You're a succubus. A demon born to be bound to a master. Born to be controlled.
No! I don't want to! Please. No more orders. No more running. No more. I don't want to be like my sister.
If that's what you want, then kill her. Break her neck. Now, heed my order and kill Vertin. End your suffering with her death. Don't think. Just obey.
Let go. Let go of her.
Nala.
엥?
Vertin.
그럴 것 같았어.
How dare you!
퇴업 장난감
Looks like negotiations off the table,
저거
timekeeper.
장난감 이러고 들고 있었는데 총알을 막은 거임? 보통 장난감이 아닌데? 방탄이냐 저거?
I suppose I'll have to turn to violence. Soldiers, kill them all. Spare no one but Kimberly. She's the only one the Admiral needs.
하긴 스쿠나 손가락에 총알이 맞아서 털었으면 좀 이상하긴 하겠다.
I'll kill every last one of you!
Embrace rather than resist.
뭐야 나 뭐 떴는데 안 봤어.
Perfectly understood.
Erase. A simple
Okay, Twister.
to the left. Erase.
Would you care to lie down? Do you have a little faith in me, Master?
Regaining control of our bodies.
Dark and grace!
Journey to the cosmos.
Take that, Twister!
왜 이렇게 많이 달아? 총알 버프다. 아 봉인 있네. 이거 안 나가나 이렇게 있으면? 뭔지 모르겠다 이거 기믹이.
To the left. Erase. This will help.
Please, mortal!
10만 딜.
Please, allow me.
이제 볼 수 있겠다.
Shall I, Master?
버프에 안 걸리면 되는데. 귀신같이 걸리네.
To the left.
Shall I, Master?
죽어라 그냥.
Still warm. Those loaded. Erase.
Oh, please, I know how to use it.
먹혀 풀영상이에요.
There. Dark and grace!
제가 최대 영상에서 버프율이 더 올라가서. 아, 잠깐만 저 죽어버리면 안 되잖아. 또 못 보겠는데? 아, 글렀구만.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
이것도 3만 뜰 텐데. 이발.
Now,
볼 수가 없어.
preserve this memory.
Damn it! What kind of monster is she? Sir!
Maintain formation and fall back. Keep firing.
그래 저거 이벤스 6장에서 존나 셌다고.
근데 툴렘이 제 수염 조금
자신이.
때려주고 반야 문신에 금색 정장 입히고
에이엠 배돼지 구멍도 안
하면
내고.
세질 것 같은데.
She's totally insane!
Retreat!
I am not all that for the slaughter!
Everything will be fine, Kimberly.
Burton.
미친 알파 피메일.
I'm here. It's okay. You're going to be alright. You're no longer bound by anyone. No contract, no seal. The wind-up toy's been destroyed. It's been shattered into pieces. You're free, Kimberly. You don't have to take orders from anyone anymore.
Kimberly doesn't have to take orders. Nala doesn't have to take orders.
Come. If you've got nowhere else to go, you can come to the Foundation with me if you like. I'll let them know you risked your life to protect me from the Xeno rebels. Anyway, the choice is yours.
I can choose.
Yes, whatever you want. No one can control you anymore. You belong to no master, only yourself.
Belong to myself. Like when my sister died, the first time I left home. Like when I fled to Sao Paulo during the war. Like the old days. That heartfelt home.
Yes, no longer reliant on or under the control of anyone. Just think about who you are, what you want. And enjoy your new life, Nala, starting today.
Kapitan!
왔다. 스토리 한정캐 중에서 제일 호감인 거는 그래도 아직도 되긴 하네. 루시긴 하네. 오빠한 태엽이니. 루시 스토리 진짜 개멋있었는데.
All this time, waiting for Xeno.
I really want nothing more than to clear up this little misunderstanding of ours. There's no benefit to me hurting you. I hope only to peacefully return you to your friends, and in return, receive mine. After all, this city and its false era will be washed away by this storm before long. Those poor unbelievers. We were all once like them. Yet to realize that we are children bathed in the light of the divine. One day, they will turn from darkness to light, just like our Xeno friends did not long ago. The apostates, however, they who have abandoned our faith, they must die. I'm still curious, you know, about who attacked the manor. Who disturbed the meeting between the Apostles' Brotherhood and the messenger of the great Manus Vindictae? Who came here? And took away my people?
Hmm?
I wouldn't be surprised if Marcando's already messed things up in the favela. But as long as he continues to recruit the young arcanists, it doesn't matter. People like him are
애매하게 입 벌리고 있으니까 기가샤도 생각난다. 시험 때문에.
tools to be used to our benefit until they're lost to this storm. Isn't that also how Xeno uses their soldiers, Doctor? As currency to be spent and lost? At least Manus Vindictae promises these soldiers a future. A future worth looking forward to. The Sufferer will be reborn. And the Apostles' Brotherhood will sail south with me. We will become followers of the Sufferer, undertake their trials, and their grace will be bestowed upon us. And with their blessing, no matter how many times the world is reversed, we will stand firm. For we will be immortal. Yesterday is within our reach, dear lady.
팝삐삐, 넌 너무 많은 걸들을 꼬셨어. 어쩌면
씨발.
나보다 한 알파 피메일일지도 몰라. 팝삐삐.
7, maybe 8 guards. No way to get through.
얘는 아직 상황 모르잖아.
Damn. Who's there?
Oh, sweet Mary. I finally found you. I bet you didn't expect to see me here, did you?
Duncan? How did you know I was here?
Keep it down now. Our friends at the Veterans Residence told me everything. The timekeeper said you were going to the manor alone. My, would you look at the beautiful greenery? Are you heading to that chapel?
Yeah. If the doctor's in there, I have to find a way to break in.
Do you have any plans? Reinforcements?
Reinforcements? No time for that.
Just watch. I can handle this myself. Unless you dare to join me, old-timer.
Give me a few darts.
Okay, here's the plan. You lure the guards away, and I'll check inside the chapel.
와, 독화살 만드네?
All right. When I take my shot, I'll head that way. You stay hidden in the woods and make your way to the other side.
역시 총알 서포터다.
Intruder! Over there!
Lead them toward the river.
Let's make this a little more exciting, shall we, boys?
대돈콘.
Ah. It appears someone has come to your rescue, dear lady. I'm not surprised.
Doctor!
Huh? It's you.
I should have put a bullet in your skull back on that sheep.
I'm afraid you're playing the wrong game now.
Oh yeah? So what does the winner get this time, Dr. Torres?
No. There are no prizes. You and I are nothing but specks of dust in the
뭐야, 이거?
wind.
고난의 재구성 산토스 처치.
It was you, wasn't it?
디자인이 묘하신데요?
You came to this sacred place and attacked my people.
Yeah, and I'm ready for round 2. And this time, you won't be leaving with your life.
Fate has brought us together this
이게
day.
이번 막본가?
Just as it brought you victory in that bed.
Embrace rather than resist.
와, 로페가 들어왔다.
Perfectly understood. The right is the left.
I've got some treble brew.
Keep calm. Regaining control of our bodies.
Dark embrace!
Look.
Flee, mortal!
Fresh from the crucible.
숨겨놓는 거 존나 멋있네.
Ready? Name? Perfectly understood.
I've got some treble brew. I never miss. Most of the time anyway.
Dark embrace!
와, 스탠드.
Blood can only be paid in blood.
Do have a little faith in me, Master.
Give this a taste.
대가리 깨졌는데? 뒤에 있는 거? 한 대 맞더니? 이걸 먼저 써보자.
Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Wait for the pop.
Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
I am the wind
한번 버텨다오.
and the stars in the sky.
오, 드디어.
And it is blood and gold that stain this land. I'm tired of playing this game of prayers. And I've had quite enough of you, little gambler.
Come back. I need your feedback on our session.
턴각 될라나? 잘하면 2턴클 될 것 같기도 하고.
Looks like I win again.
Yes. Yes. You won this round. But I'm afraid there won't be a table left to play the next. So long, little gambler.
What?
그걸 무슨?
Perhaps it's time you paid a little more attention to your friend.
Mierda!
We can talk after we get out of here.
와, 안녕 로페라 뭐야. 하나씩 왔다 올게요.
대충 만 없나 부금 아싼다 박사님을 보고 있으니까 싸고 싶어졌어 아싼다. 아 이나훈의
This is how
KGXXI
it's
이나훈 KGXXX 아싼다.
farewell, Lopera.
Eliminate all hostiles. Find Lopera and Dr. Doris.
와, 와주시겠다.
Huh? Where have the Brotherhood guards gone? Molly!
Tara, thank goodness this tracker button still works. What happened in the chapel?
I had to fight with Santos, but he got away. Weren't you supposed to go to the veterans' residence?
Rescuing the doctor is our top priority now. I am so glad to see you safe, Doctor. Great job, Pera. Let's head back to the base with Dr. Doris.
What about the timekeeper?
She's on a new mission assigned by the Foundation. It's got nothing to do with us. Father wants me to bring you and the doctor back to the base as soon as possible.
What do you mean? Why the sudden change of plan? What's going on here?
Just come already. We're evacuating Sao Paulo.
Evacuating? To where?
Just follow your orders, Lopera. The Admiral sent me to pick you up.
Then why didn't he tell me any of this?
I don't know. I'm sure he has his reasons. Fine. We're heading south. To Tierra del Fuego. They've made preparations for us. Come on, Pera. Come with us. You, me, Father, Talimei, everyone. We'll all be there.
Everyone? Why didn't anyone tell me about this?
Because... Pera, you can ask questions later. We don't have much time.
No. Why are we going to Tierra del Fuego? And why are we running out of time? What are you planning to do? Who's waiting for you in Tierra del Fuego?
아, 손 꺼낸다.
Who's behind all this? That jerk Ptolemy?
No. Father gave these orders.
Don't move!
Come on, Lopera. Lower your gun. Father needs the doctor. We need her. Bring her back to the base and come with us to Tierra del Fuego.
Why? What are you going to do in Tierra del Fuego?
Seize the future, a future for all Arcanists. Father has embraced the preacher's promise.
Manus Vindicte. No. My family are not traitors.
Look, you don't have to do anything for them if you don't want to. Just come with us. Come home. Forgive me, Pera.
Show me what you got. What's going on? What's Pop planning to do?
What about you? Are you going to kill father and me? Like you did those traitors?
아, 이정혜가 이거구나, 이상해.
I've got some rebel brew. Ha! My Crucible really has a mind of its own.
Drop your weapon, Pera. It's time to come home.
Why didn't Pa tell me his plan? He doesn't trust me, does he? Did you come here to take me home?
Yes.
You're lying, Molly.
바로 켜지는 거 아니야, 이거? 쏴보자, 뭐. 높여라도. 패시브 어떻게 나가나. 총을 쏴봤으니까.
Enough is enough, Pera. You're wasting our time.
You mean the time for your scheme? Taking the doctor back is more important than me, right?
No. Pera, I want you to come home with me.
Home? You call that a home? With a traitor for a father and a sister who doesn't even trust me?
너 올리면 어떻게 되지?
Time for a little mischief. Fire!
They're almost naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
Pa. Why is he doing this?
For the good of us all, Pera. Consider your mission complete. I'll take over from here. Thank you for your service, Comrade Lopera.
What's going on?
I'll handle this. Take the blind lady and retreat. Make sure she's safe. I am sorry it has to end this way. Farewell, Pera.
어?
Crap. Has something gone wrong? Wait a minute. What's going on here? Xeno soldiers. What are they doing here? That's the doctor, isn't it? Why isn't Lopera with them?
tranquilizer bullet. I see. It's shattered. How long have you been planning this? Am I really the only one who knew nothing about it? Was I ever actually accepted into this family? I have to tell the timekeeper. Mierda!
Lopera!
Duncan, you're okay. We have to hurt.
What happened? Why did your men leave you here all alone?
Hurry back to the residence. It's Igor. He...
와. 뭐야?
I guess you haven't had an easy time either. I have bad news. Igor's just started a rebellion.
Huh?
Huh?
He's got an army.
What's the situation at their base?
솔직히 어처없지.
Not good. There was fighting and bloodshed. Lots of it. The rebels must have won. Those traitorous bastards. What about Lapera? Did she defect too?
All I know is that she was sent to the Colonel's manor earlier. But why would Igor... If Lapera's also joined the rebellion?
The old fart set us up.
She's injured!
Mr. Carson?
It's Duncan, kid. But that's not important. Lopera needs medical attention.
Carson.
I'm fine.
Damn you, Igor.
Oh, my darling little buccaneer. Who did this to you?
Lepera, could you tell us what happened?
Igor. He took Doris.
So, are you going to go after him?
Yes, but you should stay here. Igor still wants you. We'll come back for you later.
Okay.
What now then, Capitan? There are no Foundation branches nearby. If we request reinforcements, they'll be too slow to arrive.
Then we go ourselves.
Count me in. I have to talk to Igor. He owes me an answer.
White Rum, could you take us to the Xeno base?
Anything to save the dock. Anchors away, mateys.
You screwed up. It's just a minor setback.
솔직히 살아있을 줄 몰랐음.
Father isn't happy.
Look, I'll deal with her, okay? Next time, I'll...
There won't be a next time. We can't just waltz into the Foundation and take her. Anyway, are the aircraft ready?
Yeah. Father and the doctor will be boarding soon. Who is she, anyway?
I don't know.
아, 얘가 왜 이렇게 비호감이지?
Looks like Father hasn't told you everything either.
You should never entrust all the pieces.
대관이과는 별개로 줏대없는 캐릭 존나 싫어하는데 존나 줏대없어 보임.
All this time with Father's made you quite enigmatic. There's a charm in mystery, you know. Are you not coming with us on the helicopter?
Someone has to stay behind and organize the retreat. You go ahead with Father. I'll join you later.
Sometimes I just don't understand you, mon dear.
Oftentimes, I don't understand myself either. Perhaps that's why Father always keeps me close. Just get going. I'll take up the rear.
Ma'am, we're under attack!
Don't get entangled with the enemy. Focus on the evacuation. How many hostiles are there?
3! And the sailboat!
A sailboat? What is this? The age of exploration or something?
One of them is flying some kind of aircraft. Oh, she's fast! 2 squads are currently engaged with her in Courtyard A2!
That's 38.
You're just going to leave me here in San Paulo, huh? Where's Igor?
와.
You've grown taller since we last met, dear little sister. Whoa, whoa. Don't look at me like that. I don't care what you do. Come home or stay with the timekeeper. I won't stop you.
Get out of my face. Molly. Miss Moldia. It's unfortunate that we have to meet again under these circumstances.
We've simply chosen different paths, Timekeeper. I suppose the next time I see you will be in Antarctica. Telemi, go join Father. I can handle this.
Molly. Why?
Forgive me. I can't let you pass. Soldiers, take aim.
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first?
What on earth is Igor trying to do?
We are soldiers. It's...
Molly.
Hold the entrance at all costs.
Perfectly understood. Hooray to the rest. Oh, please. I know how to use it. Hooray. A simple arcane trick. To the left. Hooray. Would you care to lie down? Do you have a little faith in me, Master? This will help. Stay back, I say! Journey to the cosmos. Feel this dark embrace!
You're still warm.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
You're still warm.
Bang, bang!
Don't waste my time.
눈에 뚫리고. 뻥 싫어해봤네. 어디 갔겠지?
To the left. Hooray. Shine.
빵.
Stay back, I say!
아,
Come back! I need your feedback on our session!
다 죽였네.
I don't ever want to see you again. We couldn't halt Igor's escape. More rebels came at us following the gunfire, and we were forced to flee the base. We failed.
와. 아, 다 떴네. 피하다.
You made the right choice.
We simply followed their guidance, Preacher. Unfortunately, we failed to bring the succubus. But I did bring you this, and Miss Earth as well.
No, Admiral. Not you. Us. We all need the miracle they bestow.
My men will not wear the masks, nor will they take the trials. We need no trials to test the loyalty of my children, Preacher. And for now, Miss Earth will stay under my protection.
As you wish.
그러니까 이 사람은 행동 방식이 이해가 되거든. 근데 아까 그 딸내미는 이해가 아예 안 돼.
Until next time, Admiral.
Father, I shot at Lopera. I have to be honest, Father. I don't fully agree with your decision. At least not on a personal level.
You are entitled to your opinion, Lieutenant. But I don't need your approval.
I understand. You only need my obedience.
Precisely.
Had you anticipated that Lopera wouldn't come with us?
She is inconsequential. She helped us retrieve Earth from that Brotherhood farce. That's all I needed from her.
But the Brotherhood, with all due respect, Admiral, I've heard they have connections with our friends at Manus Vindicte.
I thought you'd make the same choice she did.
No, I will always follow you, Father.
Just let her be. Now, bring me Dr. Doris.
Father.
I don't know you, sir. You must have mistaken me for someone else.
No, I couldn't possibly mistake you. Old friend. In the last days before the millennium, we fought side by side. In hindsight, that battle may have been a mistake. The storm swept across the world, leaving behind an era of chaos. And we lost our future. But now, another path lies before us. One that we once fought desperately against. A path paved by Arcana. A path leading to a world free of conflict. My old friend.
응?
That marble chair the Foundation gave you. What's the secret behind it? What happened to you after you pressed that button?
Nothing.
Do you remember what happened after you walked into that white house?
I'm sorry. I don't know anything about that.
My dear Miss Earth, your name continues to show up between the occurrences of the storm. I don't know what you've encountered, what you've experienced in all this time, but your very existence is about to change the fate of us all.
얘는 그러면은 재관에 넘어간 게 아니고 쟤를 찾아온 거네?
I have... Trust me. You're with Dr. Ryder.
그지 알지 이거.
She go... It's just like after that... Now. This I don't know.
여기 그래도 이쪽 아저씨는 좀 제대로 설명을 해줘. 갑자기 헛소리 하네.
Now it seems they've realized the uncertain. Few minutes. I'll be back when there's a new development.
I never knew that so many people lived on the river. I saw them tie plastic bottles to planks to make a bridge. And then they crossed the river as if they were walking on a row of puff-puff fish.
I know what you're thinking, little lady. But I am Duncan. My ID card, my military record, my medals. They all prove it. As for your friend, Mr. Carson, listen, I know it's hard, but at some point we have to move on.
Thank you for the advice. It's just...
Pardon me. My apologies for interrupting. Miss Sotheby, I heard about what happened in the favela. Thanks to your efforts, Zeno has been able to recruit a new group of spirited youths. Mr. Duncan, we need to record your information and cross-reference it with that of Mr. Carson, who was lost during the storm of 1929.
It's bewildering, isn't it? How could there be another Mr. Carson?
1929?
Please come with me, Mr. Duncan. It won't take long. After that, you'll need to initiate the procedures for your re-enlistment in the Zeno Arms Academy. While the said procedures are underway, the rehab center will take care of the injuries you sustained in Sao Paulo. Welcome back to our cause. There have been many cases like yours. Politicians, singers, the list goes on. The Foundation compared them to photos from the 90s. While their appearances had changed, they were undoubtedly the same person.
Hey, isn't that Lieutenant Lilia?
This is an alcohol-free zone, Lieutenant Lilia. Please try to follow the regulations.
Oh, did I just wander into another dry zone? Great. So many rules and regulations. Oh, how boring.
Has Lopera arrived?
She's in her room right now. Verton managed to secure her some rest time before her interrogation. Poor girl. Honestly, no one deserves to go through what she has. It's even worse than being cooped up and buried in paperwork.
Clerical work is essential too.
Well, good luck, Comrade Duncan. Don't forget to stretch your hand between signing papers.
You also need to write a report, Lieutenant Lilia. Our executives are quite curious to know how you managed to escape the rebels' custody.
Moldir, the woman in charge of the base, had one of her guards release me.
You mean to say that Moldir, the lieutenant who's joined the rebellion, set you free?
I think so. At least that's what the guard told me.
종이가 걔밖에 없어.
Lieutenant Moldir asked me to help you. Take care.
몰디르 중이가 도우라고 했다고 말했네 그냥 아예
I'll be sure to make note of that. And of course, please specify this in your written report as well.
왠지를 모르겠어.
This is very important, Lieutenant. If she's having doubts, then we may still have a chance to win back Igor's rebels. Or at least some of them.
빨리 지그 동생은 총으로 두방 쏴놓고.
Igor fooled us all with his rebellion. It's been confirmed that the Dr. Doras he took is none other than Ms. Bird. The motives behind his actions, however, are still
영가 살해범이다.
While only a small number of the Xeno soldiers chose to join his rebellion, I believe it is necessary to urge the Xeno Arms Academy to strengthen the discipline of their members.
No need to worry about that. Xeno will handle it themselves.
If that's your judgment, then I have no objections. On a separate note, Moth, our mole planted within Manus Vindictae, has sent us some new information. The Manus are sending supplies, personnel, and weapons in huge numbers to the south. It appears
남극에서 터진 역사 사건이 뭐 있냐?
Manus Vindictae is preparing a ritual to draw forth another storm. The location of Jerry Wilson provided by Miss Lucy confirms that the Manus are moving toward Antarctica. Additionally, it's now clear that some of the arcanist organizations, including the Apostles' Brotherhood, have been assisting the Manus through criminal activities such as smuggling and human trafficking.
All very valuable information. How's the timekeeper doing?
She's stable. It's worth noting, however, that she brought back a succubus from the Manus. She requested that we revoke the arrest warrant for the succubus and grant her all the rights enjoyed by Team Timekeeper, in accordance with the Storm Reformation.
남극점 발견 정도인데.
I've consented to her request.
Excellent. She's the ideal person to keep watch over the succubus.
Very good, sir.
About Igor. The late Admiral Igor of the Xeno Arms Academy will be duly honored in the headquarters Hall of Merit. His great achievements and remarkable service deserve to be remembered. That's all for now.
Bert. London, Lima, Ushuaia. A report from Colombia. The mugshots of Pablo Emilio Escobar Gaviria do not match those archived. Similar anomalies have appeared for other notable figures. Why did Igor abduct Miss Heard? And why does he want Kimberly? And where are Igor and his army going? Why did they defect? Mr. Carson, who was reversed by the storm of 1929, has somehow reappeared in 1990. Or maybe there's more to it.
남극 생각나는 거는 남극점 발견 후에
Could
각
it be
국가가 영유권 주장했다가 중립지역 된 거.
The storm doesn't kill people. At least, not physically.
야, 저거 좀 크네. 그러니까 이게 새끼들 슈나이더를 실정하기 위해서 2.2버전부터 떡밥을 뿌리는 것인가? 근데 이거 24장까지인데 생각보다 시간은 그렇게 오래 안 걸렸다.
1, 2,
와, 눈 빠진 거 봐.
3. Shots on target. One, two, three. One, two, three. Lies, deception, betrayal. You planned to kick me out right from the very beginning, didn't you? Or did you never even trust me in the first place? Was this all some kind of game to you, Molly? Why?
At the same crossroad, when the warm days grow cold, leaves are falling down to the ground. Fire can't burn down. I passed into ashes by now.
아 씁쓸하네. 존 티토.
This is only a gentle sprinkle compared to
아, 잡았다. 재밌네. 뭔가 아 이거 벌써 이거 나중에 아니요 안 나왔습니다. 아 근데 이러면 씨발 슈나이더를 기다릴 수밖에 없어졌잖아. 앞으로 반년은 없는데 이거.
I simply cannot live next door.
Please be careful.
오답인데.
Collecting the spores on the
혼자 라투디 아니네.
You're right on time. I was just about to start my meditation practice. Come.
You said it yourself. This is my room. And I may do with it as I please.
급하게 세탁된 것 같다는 말을 많이 듣는데 안조보다는 얘가 좀 더 개판이 아니었나 스토리는.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
그럼 명방처럼 TV에다가 5년에 걸친
씨발.
떡밥을 배다에 넣은 거임.
Is this what the girl with the flower needs? Did you be
대놓고 아르고 싫어요.
succubus lamp?
이거.
I simply cannot live next door to Argus anymore. I am serious. Do you realize she still points that gun of hers at me each and every time we speak? Master, stop! You're going to make me fall on stage.
역가야 너도 말 들래? 그렇게 북극곰이 울고 있을 슈나이더와의 재회에 끼어드는 고리의 등장.
와 로페라. 어지럽긴 하네. 재밌었다. 로페라가 진짜 개불쌍한데. 저번 이벤트는 기분 나빴거든. 근데 이번에 존나 씁쓸함.